emotion.
I would appreciate the loss of particle effects, please.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Joker.
Hello.
Motherfucker.
This is Dollar Tree Internet that I just got back up after 3.
Okay, you look like you live in
I'm still working things out.
Hyoko's giving me the side eye.
Do you need any technical assistance?
Holy shit, it's Fire Emblem.
Not at the moment.
Fire Emblem.
It's the 8th Fire Emblem.
Holy shit.
Super Saiyan.
Get out of here.
Alright, quick update. Trustworthy should be here soon. I don't see Flame Ward coming online. Don't know what. We're gonna wait maybe 5 more minutes for them to come online. If they don't come, we'll get a replacement.
Okay.
And by replacement, you mean crazy.
We're missing what?
By replacement, we mean somebody.
Sorry, do you need me to...
Yes. Dante gave me a little bit of heads up, though.
Oh, pull him. For VR,
You always walk with your hands behind your back.
do you have like a quest or something where you need to have them in front of the camera?
Where I need to
Yeah, like the headset camera.
Let's say yes for now until I work out how to do so otherwise.
Oh, what's this brand doing?
Yeah,
I don't... Mono, I don't want to hear Mini Popo once during
VR2.
this game. Not even once.
Use the
Because you stream. I am using push to talk.
Mono, Mini Popo is ruining my immersion!
My immersion. Look, why don't you give Mini Popo a $20 bill and tell him to go to the movies or something?
Alright. I am now streaming.
I've got this set recorded.
The way you two hold your VR controller.
Oh no, I'm not going to record. I'm going to stream.
You are tall.
Yes, yes I am. I am your teacher. That is why.
Fair enough.
Right, but earlier, you had yours like up ever so slightly like a Velociraptor.
Hello.
Whereas relative
Do
to
you
the
mind
character
if
model,
I stream this
had
as
them
well?
like a T-Rex.
Please do.
Cool.
Holy shit.
Oh no, I have been slain.
I think that's illegal in some countries.
What, dying?
Slaying people?
Yeah, dying is illegal in some countries. You can get a fine for it.
Sounds about right.
Well,
Remember, you're not allowed to die without the person's
Oh.
Yeah.
Whose consent?
That is an important question.
Death's consent.
There we go.
Yeah, we'll take this. Holy crap, I kicked my ass.
Whoa, he died.
Yeah, I showed Miyuki's the avatar.
What are you laughing about, huh?
Why does Hyogo look like she's constantly holding something or about to do the thriller dance?
We don't worry about that. Let them worry about that themselves.
You know, the dance is way more cursed when it comes to a character that actually looks somewhat respectable.
Is that better?
Yes.
What, do you mind if I just...
Yes. T-pose now.
Completely.
Oh my god.
It looks like you just woke up from cryogenic sleep and you're still figuring out how your limbs work when you gingerly and slowly move them like that. What do you mean? That's just my style.
Oh, I thought it was a gross bug.
No.
Like a weird poisonous
What
pest.
the fuck is Jan doing?
I have no idea. I can't see this animation. The animation is called Drifting Soul, which is
You're
the name
doing
of
ballet
the,
moves.
Great. It's the name of the ending song of Xenoblade 2. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You're doing very slow ballet moves.
To the ultimate marching band conductor.
So, hello everyone. Is there anyone who can help Scoot get in the game?
I can. Tell me what you need me to do.
You'll probably have to unmute on Discord and guide them. Thank you.
Alright. Scoot, what do you need help with?
I just need you to meet me in a world and then add each, just add. And I should be able to join the world, I think.
Who is iDream Creator?
Correct, I
Who's
think.
this person?
But let me go ahead and... What is your name on here?
Well, it is
You're, a rabbit.
Scoot0681.
But why are you just wearing a rabbit mask? But the rest of your attire completely goes against the rabbit aesthetic.
I sent a friend request. I assume you're that. Yes, no.
That was,
I'm helping Scoot get in the game.
They are being very helpful, but they also have been very intentional.
Alright, thank you.
Offhanded help.
Let's see.
You see, it means that they have very good hearing abilities, even when they're distracted by
So-
virtuous seed.
Who the fuck needs to hear? Just like use your hands instead of hearing.
Our eyes are wrong.
You know what? I agree.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, so you're in the same world, or you should be joining the world.
This is my response to you, mate.
Do you have an avatar, or are you just watching?
They can play.
Oh, they're
Or
playing.
watch, whichever.
Okay. Who would they be replacing? I assume Flame?
Yup, in
Stop
theory.
dodging.
Is that
So just as a heads up, Scoot, you are very unlikely to be the victim or the blackened. I have already given everyone. I've told people ahead of time if they are the victim or the blackened or the mastermind.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
I have very little avatars for you, because I gave away one of my good ones already. Really depend on what you want to be.
I mean, I had an idea with the avatar that I'm kind of using, but...
Is it a human?
The reception.
See, that's the big thing currently.
Oh.
Once you load in, I can help you. If you have any character currently in mind, I can probably help you look real quick.
Well, I do not. But, it appears I'm stuck at 100%.
I should be good to load. It'll load eventually, or it'll ask you, yo. Oh, I'm helping Scoot get in the game.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You're the one. You're the king of my phone.
You're the one.
I turned on the game. You can't capture me both months.
Alright, so it'll either give you a little thing at the bottom to join, or it'll just load you in eventually.
Oh my god, the Excel has such a long tail.
Okay, now it's at 0%?
Oh, well, don't worry about that, it's loading you in then.
I need a either invisible-ish avatar or a spectator avatar.
Oh, I can provide one.
Because I need to follow people. Thank you. I will occasionally need to coordinate things.
This.
God.
There you go. Just a straight up invisible avatar.
I want that one. Thank you. Wait, where'd you go? How do I do it?
Wait. I need to enable it. Give me a second.
Little mouse.
You're just a little
Oh my god, yo!
There you go, son.
Thank you. I'm good.
You got turned into a marketable plushie.
Alright, so
I'm gonna start the gym announcement soon. When you hear that, please everybody come over. It's not gonna
I'm
be the start
still
of the game.
helping
We're gonna have to
Scoot,
do a little bit of
by the
setup.
way, and they
And
they
we'll
might
have
need
to
an
get
avatar.
Scoot in here. Crazy Major's joining too. Okay. Just when you hear the gym announcement, head to the gym, and don't worry.
Alright, so
The world isn't ending quite yet.
I might be
When you hear
late
the
trying to
ding
get
announcement.
Scoot and giving them an avatar and stuff.
By God, go to the
I mean, if you want to
intensely
just head there to AFK, actually, don't even do that. I want to make sure I get all my players there.
Yeah, but I am AFKing right now. Then.
How dare you?
When in doubt, you can always try to reload, so closing out of the loading thing and then rejoining.
Yeah, I'll just...
How you doing, Scoot?
There's crazy.
Oh, here it is.
That's a good avatar if you want to be a spectator. I'll allow it. Have a cat. Cat. Regular
Holy
cat.
shit, it's Persona.
It's Persona!
That's Vrchat. Why do you have 7 different dances in UK?
Why not? Oh, do you have Echo? Oh, do you? You do.
You need a Charleston chew.
I can hear myself perfectly through you, crazy.
Or no. Why?
He's a copycat.
You can't do the Charleston chew? It's easy.
Y'all are terrible. Scoot, were you able to get in?
I'm just restarting Vrchat.
Oh, is Vrchat upset with you?
It is a little bit. It might be because we just friended and stuff. So once all that clears up, it should be good.
Okay.
And then, Scoot, do you have any idea of what kind of avatar, male or female? Or any other Dongan character? You can be a previous character.
See, the thing is, I don't, but, if it comes down to it, I'll just... Yeah, whatever's easiest for you. I'll just try to make something up on the spot.
Alright. So we're gonna do a little fun thing. I'm leaving the world real quick, Sub, because I'm pretty sure you're... Yeah, I'm leaving the world real quick. Scoot, what I'm gonna ask you to do is boot up my stream on YouTube. I'm gonna do something really quick.
I feel like you're making this complex.
I'm not. I'm giving them a choice of avatar. And I'm also giving them preset personalities that they can choose from. Tell me once you booted it up. Or you can join my world right now. You can just kind of...
I think I'll just...
Yeah, no, I made it too complicated.
Yeah, like... I don't think I'm gonna be opening up a stream on YouTube.
Yeah. No, I'll just invite you here and then I'll drop a portal to Sub's world.
Okay.
Because here you got a wide variety that you can choose from.
I am here and I'm falling.
Just hold forward.
Alright.
Where are you?
Oh, I fell again.
Just hold forward. You're fine.
Sounds like you might have some issues loading in.
There you go. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, it's just the world.
Oh, you're in a different world.
Yeah. I'm showing them characters that they can choose from. Go ahead and select 1 through, 12 here. Each should have 5 different characters for you to look at.
Just heads up, you got like 3 minutes.
I'll get them over there. It's fine.
Yeah, okay, alright, lucky number...
12 only has 3.
These are...
Here, just do number 12 and do this one over here. You look cool. And then you can come over here, click this button. There you go. You think you okay with that?
Sure.
Alright, so that underway. I'm gonna go here, then all you should be able to invite you. Alright, just go ahead and accept that.
Only if you agree to sleep in the bed out back.
Wow, it loaded instantly.
That I specifically dug.
Well, yeah, because you already previously loaded it. See, the fun thing for you is that you gotta load all the avatars now.
Did you use poker kick?
Are they hopping in?
They should be.
I think it's sent over to the previous world.
Hmm? Oh, it just sent you to the previous. Oh.
Do that again.
Can you send them an invite, Jorma?
I sent them another invite. If
is your computer prone to disconnect screen?
No.
Is that? I feel like that's sarcastic. Is that true?
I can make it not be able. I should probably do that.
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Oh, scoot's in. We're good.
Oh god. Oh god. I really do have to do all of this.
Just give it a little bit. Don't worry about anything. You'll be fine.
I'm gonna start the gym announcement soon, and then everyone should head over to the gym.
Alright, come up with a personality.
We'll just be
Do you have an ultimate in mind? If not, I got one for you that you can probably do.
I mean, I was just gonna put on like some obnoxious voice.
You could, but no, not really. Preferably don't. But if you want a mirror, you can click that real quick, and you can see yourself a bit better in a better light. But no, you got like...
He looks very fancy. So.
You got more like Admiral stuff and all that on.
Yeah, so it's like Ultimate General or whatever.
General, Admiral, whatever you want to do.
Like a pirate. But...
Oh, you could do a pirate.
Sure, yeah, pirate.
Yes, I do live in a society, a very horrible one.
Go for it, be pirate. Do it.
So many tall anime boys.
Yeah, imagine being
Jesus,
tall.
you're so tall. Yeah, I know.
I am.
Jesus Christ, he's so fucking tall.
I am very tall.
My camera's centered at his crotch.
Is this how short people feel? They're always looking up at everybody.
I
don't know. I don't know.
Guys, gym announcement.
Did you hear it, Jorma?
I did.
Okay, sure.
Everybody else, I think, did at the start. Some people are running, some people are not. I think Herb's trying to get everybody else.
Okay. I'm not sure if we're actually starting now. Are we actually starting now, or just because that?
Did you find a replacement?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I just
Oh, we'll just have 16. I will kill an invisible 16 student. Don't you worry.
No!
Alright, so
a 16th student hidden somewhere in the school.
Alright, Alright, so everybody please stand still. Just making sure that everyone's here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Welcome everyone to this setup for this Danganronpa game. Thank you all so much for attending. We've had some bumps on the way, but I still feel like this is an accomplishment of mankind to have this many people in here at once, so thank you all very much.
Yeah,
Alright.
Just wait until the trial room.
Yeah.
Oh boy. So, just some quick RP rules so that this thing goes off without a hitch. I have already told who is the victim. I've told the victim that they're the victim and they're gonna fucking die. I've told the blackened that they're gonna have to murder someone at some point. There's also a mastermind that will probably be largely irrelevant, but you can have fun trying to figure out who that is, so good luck with that. Hello! Ash! You were- oh my god, you were late! Anyway. So hopefully, just a quick recap of the last 1 minute. Blackened knows there's the blackened, victim knows there's the victim, there's a mastermind. Wow. Alright. So, quick RP rules. Don't take stuff out of rooms, unless I specifically ask you to on one of your quests. So, if an object is in a room, just keep it there. Also, don't, like, intentionally hide it. If it gets stuck, you can just let me know. It's okay. I see Bylomir having fun with the dumbbell, and that's okay. He's doing a good job. Keep it up, Bylomir. You're doing great. Once we get into... Go ahead. You, honestly, we should probably do it off so that you have to learn the character's name. I feel like if it's on, we'll just call each other by, like, the nameplate name. So, if you want to turn your nameplates off, which I recommend, do Control in on your keyboard, or you can do it in options somehow, I forget how.
UI element.
You go into
escape
UI
element, which is at the bottom left option.
I just hit
and then
Control
all the
in
way
twice.
up. Yeah.
Yep.
That works.
Alright. And let me see if I've got anything else. Oh yes, I'm gonna have an invisible model. Sometimes I'll need to stalk people and not be in Monokuma mode. I'll be in, like, GM mode. So I have an invisible model for that. If you hear me and don't see me, it's because I'm a ghost. So don't worry about that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And if we do see Monokuma, then you're an interactable character, correct?
That's correct. And, the last biggest rule that you all have to remember is to have fun.
Yay.
Okay.
Denied.
Yay.
Oh! Since the rule breakers right here.
So, before we go out and run around, yeah, are there any questions?
Oh, yes. Is this the Monokuma meeting?
No. This is pre-game stuff, but good question. So, what I'm gonna do now is I need the objects to be in certain places, so I have, actually, a task for every single one of you. I will give each of you an object to find and put in a room. However you want, so it's not hidden. Alright, here we go. Fucking come at me. One by one. Give me a line. I believe in you all. Alright, I'm starting with, what started?
I
Y'all
was
terrible at lines.
line, but Blade just skipped me.
Yes.
I'm crying.
I'm starting with the girl with the sword and a ghost.
Oh my god, I'm standing clearly behind this guy in the suit.
Yay.
Hey,
what do I get to do, Monokuma?
Alright, Yomu, you need the dumbbell to the sauna.
Oh, hey, look at that, the dumbbell.
How convenient.
Alright, actually this is much easier if I forget about the line. Ashton! Where's Ashton?
Right here.
Move the silver trophy to the sauna room.
I bet.
Damn, that would have
Alright, Rin. Rin, excuse me, Rin.
Why are you standing inside me?
Move the pencil
so
to class 1A.
Wait, just to check, do we come back here after we've done this?
Yes, please come back here once you're done.
Oh, what? Yeah, you're standing inside me.
Alright, Rabbit.
Yeah?
I need you to move one of the TP rolls to the AV room.
One of the TV.
Thank you.
This is dumb.
Alright, Mukuro Ikusaba is not a real person. They're dead. So we're just gonna move that.
Not the 16th student lying in...
Oh no! In the school.
Oh no.
Alright, Morag. Where's Morag?
Yeah, I'm here.
You're pulling double duty. You need to move the Dummy's Guide to Killing book to classroom 1B.
Alright, I'm writing this down. Give me a sec.
Alright.
Hang on.
Ultimate officer coming through.
Alright.
Alright, Dummy's Guide to Killing book to classroom 1B
Dummies.
and the plate
oh my
to
god,
the
this
cafe.
pen is leaking everywhere. Sorry, give me a sec.
Alright,
there we go. Not leaking pen. Okay, there we go.
Momo.
Dummies. guy thing. Momo, classroom A.
Sub.
Where's Momo?
No, 1B.
Alright,
1B,
that's fine. You can
okay.
get back
Yep.
in.
What, thing number 2.
Momo, you need to move the antidote to, which is the little plus bottle, to the hospital room. It's probably already there. I believe in you. Alright, back to Morag.
Yeah.
Move the Dummy's Guide to Killing book to classroom 1B, and this one's probably already done. Move the plate to the cafe. Can you do it? Believe in yourself.
Plate to cafe. Got it. Do it now.
Alright, Masatoshi.
Yeah.
Hello. Could you move the rope to the supply room, and...
Wait, let me write it out. Let me write it out. I am multiple.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, what's the other one?
Alright, plate to the supply room, and steak knife to cafe.
Sub, you said 2 different things.
Wait, so... is there 3 things?
They are
You said
pulling double
rope
duty.
supply room.
No, but you said rope to the supply room, and then you said plate.
Do they know that the
I'm
rope
so
is
sorry.
electric
Rope to
cord?
supply room, steak knife to cafe.
Do they know that the rope is an electric cord?
There's
That is an important
rope
thing.
and electric cord.
Oh, there is?
There's 2.
Whatever.
Oh,
Believe in them.
Yeah, there's a there's an actual rope and electric cord.
Louis is not a real person. That's very sad. Did Louis get replaced with anyone? I believe so. Oh, you're the new
They did.
Louis. Welcome.
Hey, Louis.
Let me move this over. Wait, you're not the new Louis. Get out of here. I don't care
Orange
about
is
you.
the new black. Forget that. Travis is the new Louis.
Justine! Where's Justine?
Right here, you dipshit.
Thank you. Move the long-handled fire poker to the AV room.
What the fuck is a long-handled fire poker?
It should be in the
Is that
sauna room.
Fire poker!
It's in the sauna room.
Big metal rod.
Go. It's the steamy stick. God, get it right.
Go. Joker!
That'd be me.
Move the sleepy pills to the supply closet.
Okay, what do the sleepy pills look like?
They're in the med room. They have
my
Z's
God.
on them.
Let's say ZZZ.
Med bay. Or
Okay,
med room.
and to the supply closet.
Yep, supply closet.
Alright, I'll try and remember which room that...
What?
Hi. How are you? Could you...
I got a rowdy bunch.
Don't fucking bat me. Could you move the soccer ball to the gym?
Soccer ball.
It's right
Wow, you
there.
did it! Come back, you did it! I'm proud of you! I just wanted to give you something easy so you could feel good about yourself. Alright, can you move? I had another task. I have another goal for you. Ow! Could you also move History of Hope's Peak book to the GM room?
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, where's Travis?
Right there.
Travis!
Hi.
Hello.
Yes.
Please move the poison bottle to the Monokuma shop. And do you believe in yourself? Can you do 2 goals?
Fuck it, why not?
Move the bowling ball to the laundry room.
Bowling ball, laundry room,
So, quick
poison,
question.
Monokuma.
The supply closet's the one near the cafeteria, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, Cronus.
Okay, just checking.
Yes?
Hello. Can you move the large hammer to the shop?
Okay.
Alright. Did you complete your goal, Rabbit? I'm gonna take this as a yes. Joker, did you already do your goal?
Yes.
I'm very proud of you. Move the cup noodles to the laundry room. Go, Kronos. I'm proud of you.
I did my thing too.
Kronos already went, Sub.
Yeah, well, they're gonna go now.
What do you
They're
mean?
already gone.
Kronos is long gone. He did your first task.
Did I just yell
Going
at
to go
Joker?
do.
I yelled at Joker to do it, I think. We'll figure it out.
Joker's over there.
Joker's just chilling in the stands, so.
Oh, well, I didn't honestly. Alright, who wants to be the new Joker? Obviously Hyoka. You're very good at this. Here you go. Oh, wait, Momo. Alright. I heard a Momo. So, Momo, could you please move the cup ramen noodles to the laundry room? Thank you. Chadley! Hello. please move the electric cord to the locker room. That's one.
Where do
Can you handle two?
You're giving me two. I've never even been on
Electric
this
cord's gonna be in the
Alright,
AV
go.
room.
Cord to locker room. Go.
Cord to locker room.
Cord's in the AV room.
All right, who wants Chadley's second goal?
Lay it on me, Chief.
All right, you do, Jor. All right. Actually, Jor, you already have two, so you're gonna get
lay
your
it
two.
on me.
Move. Baseball bat to the gym. Can you do that? Can you move the baseball bat to the gym? Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Scoot.
Can you move the crowbar to the incinerator room?
Believe I can. Good to know.
Alright,
Can I? Do you want me to give me a second one? I can handle it.
You sure? All right. Remote detonator to AV room.
Okay, that should start in the GM room, yeah?
Mr. Mon.
Yeah. Good luck.
Okay.
Hello.
Mr. Monocum.
Careful, your mic's on in Discord. Oh God, you.
All right.
The clown. Clowns are scary.
Very
All right, we're good.
All right, I've got one final task. Who needs it?
Not yet.
I want it.
Me.
I want it.
Me.
I want it. I want it. I want it.
Both of you. I want the purple orb to classroom 1A.
Wait, what?
It's Yasuhiro's ball.
Thank you.
Ball in his room.
Where
Laundry
did
room.
you need the ball? The laundry room. Okay, and
It needs
where
to get
can
cleaned.
I find the poison?
It should be in the
That's
med
a great
room.
question.
Poison
I
should be
can
in
help
front-
you.
in front
Come with me here.
entrance, isn't it?
It should.
Okay.
Come on, be shot.
All right, here's the poison.
Oh my god, the poison was up there!
Yeah. Where do we
I'm
need
so
the poison?
smart, thank you. The Monokuma shop.
Okay, and the bowling ball is the laundry room. You know where the laundry room is?
Yep.
All right.
Thanks.
No problem.
Good.
And then we get to poke all his body giblets when he's dead.
My body giblets. Don't you poke me. I won't. Get the fuck away from me.
Uh-oh.
God, go finger each other. Go finger each other. You guys are perfect.
Lick your finger and shove it at Mono's face.
The VR people are obligated to
Based-
poke Monopopo.
Based on the context of what Mono was saying, I did not think they were going to say face.
Finger each other.
He's just very
What are you,
paranoid.
some
about
kind of
being
pervert?
pwned.
No,
I think
I'm
Mono
not paranoid.
is.
I just want to poke my.
I'm worried about how long it took you to respond to that. Just
My
letting you know.
monkeys.
I thought Mono is.
I just want to harvest your organs.
Fucking touch my
And I don't have
organs.
faith in Biomir. That's the main reasoning.
My
Okay.
fun bags.
I mean, listen to that. There's a reason I don't have faith in them.
It would be a lot more interesting if I were dead.
It's a matter of
It wasn't me. It was
Joker, how could you do it?
He made us back. Oh no.
No floating in the fucking walls.
God, listen, he's misunderstanding. That's what I'm I'm not bashing
You know
his
what,
head.
just in case?
Are you unconscious? Either way.
Just in case, you know what?
Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience. That's all. I'll be waiting.
Hello.
Where do I hide?
Oh, Miki, you are definitely floating.
On stage. Yeah, yes. Whenever I move strictly forward, it will put me in the floating animation.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna assume everyone's in the gym in about 10 seconds. Alright, I see enough people. This could be everyone. So, thank you everybody for the day 0 setup. What's going to happen now is at the end of this gym meeting, we're going to be in character. Hopefully everyone got to explore a little bit through our fun time object finding. So, this game, Hope's Peak, is going to take place in America. We're eating hamburgers here. Don't you worry about it. Hello, welcome back.
Oh.
If you didn't hear, we're in America, we eat hamburgers, Ash, that's important. As soon as this gym announcement's done, we're going to be in character. I'd like everyone to head to the entrance place, you know, where the big vault is with the miniguns. And you could start RPing there. I'm going to be hiding. I'm not going to be Monokuma. Eventually, I'll do the standard first day announcement, and then we will be moving on with quests and stuff. Okay. Any questions?
Why America?
Because America.
Wow, I was under the assumption. That's not what I
We're in America.
Wait, what? That was it?
Based on the majority of these names, I don't think it's America.
Oh, I meant before that. Like, what about the hamburger?
No, it's Japanese transfer school in America.
You're all invited to Hope's Peak, America. You can be from anywhere you want.
Think America.
Hello, I am from America. Yeah. I am transfer student.
Excuse me. Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and DM you your day 1 quests. Your first one is going to be 100% go to the Monokuma meeting when it happens. And then the rest will be up to your independent characters. Transfer students, new people, sorry, you're gonna get boned, you're not gonna get any fun quests, you're just gonna go to Monokuma meeting. Yes, Hiyoko.
So, the stuff that you sent me earlier, is that not good anymore?
I might have had to change some stuff because characters changed. I think yours is probably
Alright,
okay.
then I'll just wait for the new stuff then.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and send everyone. We'll RP after I'm done sending this so you can chill around talk. Go ahead, you're all good. Keep talking.
Hello, I am from the Norwegian region.
How do we know which, like,
Did I just hear Norwegian region?
Yes, I am from the Norwegian region.
how do we know which, like, room is whose? Like, for sleeping?
Oh, that's a great question. I don't care. You figure it out on your own. That's how that'll work.
Boys go to boys, girls to girls.
As a transfer student, you can choose your preferred method of getting here. Maybe it was just a plane, you're away from your family, maybe you were born in America.
But I mean, like,
Yes,
if
I'm
we're
trying
gonna go
something
RP
already.
after this, like, are we just showing up like it's a normal day? Or
You will
what?
all essentially be knocked out in the vault room and then wake up from there. You will have, basically Makoto intro, you will have entered Hope's Peak, stuff goes blurry. Suddenly you are knocked out in the vault room. Yeah.
Ooh, spooky.
I like using my little gray cursor to put a nose on Hiyoko. That works too. Alright.
Look, she's fingering herself.
I will fucking kill you, Justine.
I'm gonna hit your grandma. She's fingering herself.
Mono, you're going to be the second victim now.
Everyone.
Guaranteed.
No, he's gonna be the day zero victim.
No.
Dead before he
Monaco's
was
gonna be the
even
first
dead.
victim, and then Popo's gonna be the second victim.
It's gonna be pretty interesting.
I'm gonna give it to Aiden. You can't kill me, I'm an antagonist.
We have some to spare.
We have some to spare. Nice.
Question.
Get really quiet.
Can I have your invisible avatar?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Monakuma's so chunky.
He is a big boy.
Monokuma is kind of.
All right, crazy. Here you go. Here is the avatar.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm invisible.
It's invisible.
Don't pat him like that. He might kill you.
You ask the person with the invisible avatar, where are you? I wonder.
I'm pretty sure he's harming, not violating, but okay.
Also, you can turn on.
Oh, I can see you with the.
Get him, you know.
You can just
If I turn on my finger beam,
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
hover
yeah.
over you and a rectangle shows up.
Yeah, it does.
That's the
So-
only way I can tell you.
I get the avatar.
Do you know how to do the escape? Escape, click on
Click
me,
on hit. You see the.
and then clone public avatar, top right. It should be enabled, because I'm not going to be using avatars. I
It is.
care
I
if
can
they're-
play on it right now.
yeah.
I can control
So
that.
just press look away from me, press escape, and then you can look over to me, and then click me. You'll see the little blue circle. Click me, and then go back to your little escape menu. Top right, there should be clone public avatar.
Travis Touchdown, what are you doing here?
Top right of the escape menu.
What I'm doing here, well,
I'm trying. It's not
the
working.
association kicked me out because it
don't-
wasn't.
Okay, when you hit escape, you have this menu pop up,
so
right,
I come
Casey?
back to school.
Yes.
That's admirable.
Top right,
Returning to your
clone
job.
public
Okay.
avatar. That should be
Returning
showing.
to
Yeah.
school, rather, finishing education.
And then hover over and
Yeah, and getting
then look
surrounded by
towards me.
babes.
And then there should be
Yeah,
a bubble there.
Vrchat,
Click on the
Vrchat,
bubble.
ooh.
Not as admirable, but
There are a lot of anime girls.
Basically just
And then click.
yeah.
No way.
Don't be moving, because that gets rid of the little escape menu.
Yeah.
I haven't played 2 yet.
There you go. You are now invisible.
There you go.
Oh no, Crazy Mage is invisible.
You grant the crazy mage the power of invisibility.
I'll miss him.
What a shame. Alright, sub, they have their thing.
Yeah.
Who it's gonna be? Yeah. This character is. Well, I tried.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're still gonna kick your ass.
Probably, but
Come on, guys. Let's kick their ass. Who's with me? Yeah, against me. He's getting the baseball bat.
Oh god.
wait, not again.
Violence has already started.
Die.
You know, I'm perfectly fine with this because I'm not doing it, but I still get a body.
I wasn't actually dancing.
It was, oh, it wasn't me. Just because my fingerprints all over the body.
Yeah, well, Paul is a twat.
Wait, so were we supposed to go to the starting room now, or?
Nope, we're all good.
We're waiting for sub to send out.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Hello, everyone! Okay, I'll hit it again. You get it twice more. Alright. Hello, everyone. I have sent... What are you doing, Gia?
Huh? Oh, sorry.
What are you doing? You're invisible, that's the issue. The issue is you're invisible, not that you're on stage.
Wait, what? Okay. Why am I
Jen?
invisible?
Where are you?
Is there a ghost?
Good question.
It might be your. It might be your. It might be your gestures. Go through your hand. Oh, never mind. It was just your avatar needed to be reloaded. I'm good.
You came back to reality. Whoop, there goes
Alright,
back.
everybody up here. Everybody up here. So, I've given everybody quests via DM. Has anyone not received DM quests? Besides Crazy Mage. Get out of here. Alright, great. Sounds like everyone got it. Is anyone confused?
I have a question.
I mean, just in general, yeah, but not related.
Nope. Alright, first, Hiyoko.
The last thing that I got, is that continuous or is that just once?
These will all only relate to this day.
Is there different quests per day if there's multiple days?
Yes, I will be sending out a round 2 tomorrow.
Good to know.
So, also, some of you might unfortunately refer to players who are no longer in the game, in which case you can ignore that portion of it. So we have had, unfortunately, Mukuro, Goro, and Louis drop out. If you have those names, they are not real people. So sorry.
Never existed. What a shame.
If I have free time, I'd be willing to fill their spot if it makes sense for me.
Sure. Alright. Everybody, please head to the vault towards the entrance, and we will begin RP shortly.
Okay, let's get into game. Okay, well...
Woo, the vault.
I'm playing sniper.
Hello, sir.
Ah, yes.
You are rather tall. Do you work here?
I do, though that is a rather new implementation, if I must say. The door.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful
So you're all
day.
starting to wake up now.
Wait,
Who has got a while left?
I swear I just got here at 9 for school. Why is it morning?
Go ahead.
I couldn't tell you. This is rather odd.
And what was that voice? That doesn't sound like any principal I've ever heard.
It's not.
Wake up!
I wanna sleep.
I don't know shit.
Give me a sign of what is going on.
In fact, that's the first time I've heard this announcement.
Well, I read that there were dorms here, so wouldn't an announcement like that be for the students living here?
I suppose, though usually I'm here a bit later when classes start.
You act like I know.
Hello.
Hey, I don't know anything about this fucking place.
That I
I
do.
already asked that. He does.
He does. Okay, cool. Because I think this floor is slippery. I think I fell when I came in here, and like got knocked out. So you need to get somebody here to clean this floor.
I think we have more to worry about.
What do you mean?
Well, for one, there's guns at the front door, as well as it being now a vault.
Wait, what? Oh, that is a lot more terrifying. I didn't even notice those.
No.
I'd hope that Hope's Peak doesn't have mounted guns.
No, it does not.
That's rather deadly.
Well, it's security, right?
Correct,
This much
though
security for the front door?
it's new, allow me to say that, and it is worrying.
Oh, my apologies. I was so caught up I didn't even introduce myself. Hello, my name is Yomu Kanpaku, and I'm the Ultimate Gardener.
I see. And judging by your attire, you would be Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate dancer?
You've heard of me. You've heard of me, yeah.
More that I have, well, looked at the student roster.
Oh. Well, still, you've heard of me, so give me your name.
Well, I believe I was to be your teacher, Alex Uranus. I go by just Mr. Alex.
Mr. Alex.
Mr. Alex.
Got it.
Alex
I feel jokes tend to come with my last name, so I just go by the first.
Understandable.
Last name is Uranus.
It's very rude.
Oh, I didn't even notice you came over here.
Yes, sorry.
What is your name?
My name's Masatoshi Kira. I'm the ultimate pool shark. You guys, there's something going on.
The school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone
That
hear
voice
me?
is definitely new.
Well then. To all incoming students.
That's not one you recognize, Alex?
No.
Ceremony at
No, it is not.
Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience. That's all.
Well, it's the entrance ceremony.
Do you recognize that boy on the TV?
No, that is new. No, I would be your teacher.
Unless maybe more, I guess it would be
Alright, everyone.
maybe?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Judging from the names of the people that I have talked to, it seems that you would be my class.
I guess we should go to the gymnasium.
Allow me to say the first thing. Everything is.
Oh no! I'm not
First-
in class with these two degenerates, am I?
For my teacher.
First things first, I do not recognize the voice. Second thing, I do not recognize the bear. And third, the guns and vault are new and not normal.
I was gonna ask.
That would happen. No. They're quite a
Well-
fascinating structure. It appears Hope's Peak Academy takes its security very seriously.
Yes, but they're new.
yeah, I
and
guess
obviously would not be
Well, welcome to
implemented
America.
without a
Welcome
reason.
to America.
I mean, welcome to America, am I right?
Honestly speaking, you are quite likely to be a victim of gun violence at school, so it makes sense as a precaution.
I don't think that makes sense. I think this is definitely some kind of gun violence, but it's not the kind
You
of...
look like a school shooter with your fucking backpack.
Did you hear the gym announcement?
Yeah, do you happen to be a school shooter? We are
I
in
think we
America.
should listen to the bear.
I mean, I think we
Let's-
should
going.
I'm out of here.
No, we should probably.
We should all go to the gym. Follow me.
Teacher, I got a question.
The school's mascot asked us to come after all.
I believe that is not a mascot.
It's a fucking Hello Kitty doll.
He's a CGI character.
No, he's a Hello Kitty.
It's not a mascot, I'm afraid.
Kitty.
At my old school, the gym was more like the field, so it seemed a big building
I
like
am
this.
absolutely taking a screenshot right now.
We'd think there would be like, basketball hoops or something.
Usually we have the things that we can wheel out, seeing as we don't often have people who play basketball.
And typically the sports and athletics equipment are removed or put away.
That
Maybe
is
it was the
correct.
school
It is
mascot and the
odd
real
to
principal
see.
will show up after the.
I think
running
it's most
back.
likely that this is an
Kitty
entrance
doll, no
ceremony.
how you look at it.
You talking about that thing over there in the corner?
School mascot.
Yeah.
A sports mascot.
As your teacher, I can say, allow me. Excuse me, Hiyoko. If you may,
Short stack, you little fucking sage of the
Hey.
underground.
watch your language,
Hold on.
please.
Hang on.
Holy shit, you're tall. Guys, look, I found Andre the Giant.
They're going to be a handful, I can already tell.
Do you know about the guns at the front?
Wait, you said you were in a
Hmm?
Guns at the front?
Teach, over here.
Yes.
Can I ask you something real quick over here?
You may.
To be honest, I was my
Sorry,
folks
the group's a bit loud. I'd like to
they're
ask
trying to get a good panty shot.
about. Do you know of any other entrances? You're a teacher, so you must have been here before. Do you know of any other entrances?
I know of a few, but we should probably see what's going on.
Hey, you.
Alright, well at least I've got your attention now. Welcome everybody to Hope's Peak, your new home!
No.
What do you mean home?
Well, it is a school. It's sort of like a school home. It's a school because I'm your headmaster, and it's a home because you're gonna live here for the rest of your lives.
What game are you playing at?
I want to live here for the rest of my life.
What game are you playing at? You are not the headmaster.
Oh, excuse me, but this is my stage! You don't look like one of my students, so you're already on thin ice!
It's because I'm their teacher.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? We are short on staff here. I could always use someone to teach, maybe, how to kill someone while they're sleeping, or, you know, just stuff like that. I'll give you your resume later.
He's got a hand up his ass.
Kill. Did you just say kill?
So tense.
Damn right, I'm assassin in the association.
That's right. So, please get off the stage, by the way. I think you're blocking some of my students' view of my beautiful body.
Yeah, I think
you should say
in the way.
what you're doing.
Good job, Monokuma, punch!
I mean, like, I want. Whoa!
Well, before I am punched, I will leave.
Monokuma, kick!
Oh, okay.
That one. That's right! So everybody, if you don't want to stay here, that'll be fine probably. If you don't want to stay here for the rest of your lives, you'll have to kill someone. What? That's right. If you want to get out of Hope's Peak, you'll have to kill one of your fellow students and get away with it.
That's pretty easy. Just kill everyone.
What? You're kidding.
I want to cut that off at the pass.
No.
You can't kill more than one fellow student. That's too messy, even for me.
Oh, come on, that's bullshit. I can kill like 50 people in the blink of an eye.
Somebody and we were found out.
First off, our headmaster was replaced by some stupid bear, and now you're telling us to kill each other.
stating this under?
Yeah, I'm kind of confused about this, and I don't really want to do
Actually,
this.
I have
So what
something to show you, Mr. Joker. I'll call you a Joker from now on. That's your new nickname.
Yeah, no, call him Clown, because that's what he is.
Alright.
It kinda looks like what you are, though.
Dead body! Excuse me, everyone. I am definitely wheeling out a dead body. There's a dead body right here.
That's not the headmaster.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's not sanitary.
Flight over the Atlantic.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
I've seen many corpses in my time, but that is something else.
It looks
Wow,
brutalized.
What you mean you see many corpses in your time?
I don't know, but it's a dead body.
I'd rather not explain.
Can I have it?
What do you no, you better explain right now, little fucking dictator.
It's a subject I'd rather like to not breach.
You can't talk about dead bodies? You look like Adolf Hitler!
Yes, I was wondering.
Calm down there, Justine.
On the corpse.
Actually, I believe, judging by their attire, they would be Mora Gladiator, the ultimate officer.
Too bad. That body's gone forever now. Object permanence.
But I need it for research purposes.
I can recall every detail.
Yeah, your fucking necrophilia research.
Oh, yeah, we got necrophilia.
Because I'm not curious. So, I need to make sure you all understand the rules before I lose your attention again permanently.
No, I'm least.
So, well, too bad. If you want to leave, you have to kill someone and get away with it. If you get away with it, then you get to leave and everyone else dies. Woo! Isn't that exciting?
And what if we don't get away with it?
Well, if people find
I don't trust this girl in front of me, the necrophiliac.
If you are found to be a murderer,
I'm not gonna
then only you will die. And their life will continue as normal. Their wonderful school life.
What if we just all decide not to kill, so then we don't have to worry about dying ourselves?
That seems to be the most plausible
I'm going to provide some incentives to help you do that. But first off, let me lay down some ground rules, because this is a wholesome school. Rule number 1. Boys' bathroom is for boys, and girls' bathroom is for girls. And I don't mean generals, I mean whatever you identify as, because I'm progressive like that. If you're NB, I don't know, I don't care. I haven't figured that out yet. Use whatever.
Oh, okay. That's not a problem.
That's right. If you go into the wrong bathroom, I'll give you a strong punishment. Dun, dun, dun. Also, there's going to be no murdering today. I want you to all grow close before we start killing each other. All right. And
why don't we just kill the
one
bear?
more thing. You can try.
That
seems...
I see you kill a stuffed animal.
15 of us, and there's only one of this motherfucker.
Did you see that punch he did earlier?
I mean, I can barely do. I can barely
knock him all the way across the gym.
Already gone.
I would.
Your sword is as short as your height.
Medically speaking, that is how.
What is this, jazz hands? We fucking dancing?
Surely you've all seen the guns mounted at the entrance.
We jazz hands.
You're right. I control those guns. I control this.
We have big men right here.
So if you want to get out, you'll have to listen to me. If you'd like to challenge my authority, you'll probably die.
Could you provide the caliber bullet that's loaded into those machine guns?
I could provide you with one if you stand in front of it and break a rule. I will provide it very quickly to you. So,
For all the idiots in
there's
the room,
two more
who's gonna
rules.
shoot you.
1. The Monokuma shop will open tomorrow. Get those mono coins, and I'll help you, I don't know, get something fancy.
What the fuck
Something
is
the
a
other students will
monocoin?
enjoy. Oh, it's
That's
my
not
new
a real
currency.
Is it a cryptocurrency?
Sure.
Yeah, do we have Bitcoin
It's a creeper
2.0
currency.
in here?
I don't want no fucking
What's the
crypto.
exchange rate between Monocoin and Dogecoin? I do have one of those saved up.
Oh, we're definitely beating Dogecoin.
Oh, just
I'm punching it right in its face.
No, Dogecoin is.
No, we don't take any real money.
What are these
And there's
cryptocurrencies everyone's talking about?
one final thing to help you all get in the spirit of killing each other. There's going to be, and I know you're all very new here, but I figure it's good to get to know each other. There's going to be a popularity contest. Yay! All of you get the chance to vote for someone else. That's right. Choose whoever you like the most. But here's the thing. If you get no votes, something terrible will happen to you. How exciting.
That's bullshit!
I don't believe I
It
have
is.
sufficient data in order to make a choice like that.
It's simple. Everybody picks one person to vote, and everybody does not double up.
Yeah, let's all just.
We can all just come up with it yet, but I'm sure it'll be
Yeah, why
awful.
don't we just all?
Can't we just vote ourselves?
Vote for each other.
Send another person to each other, then no one will
Anyway,
get
that's
hurt,
it
right?
for my announcements. Please go on and enjoy your new life in America.
You can trust. Because if someone doesn't do
Seeing as you're done with your announcements, I would make one of my own.
The fuck you mean popularity contest?
Why? Are you worried you lose?
I believe that it will be a poll that will determine which of the students is the most popular based on the vote.
Seeing as they are done with their announcement, allow me to make one of my own.
Is this an answer to your query?
Who? Oh.
Oh my god, he's a fucking nerd.
So, seeing as the bear is done with his announcement, I will make one of my own. I would like everybody to join me in classroom A1 to just discuss what is currently going on.
Oh,
an hour later.
I would prefer now.
The teacher has directed us to go there.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, I guess we don't have anything better to do.
Yes, we have to.
I am here to learn.
Yeah.
If that is all,
Learn a lot of stuff.
I believe that is all for now.
We should.
Fucking hell.
May as well see what we can do.
Time to go. Go to classroom A1.
Hey, Teach. So, what's this lesson about?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh no.
I mean, the nurse's office and the toilets are on this side. It's got to be on the other side, right?
Will there be assigned seating or open seating?
It will be open seating for the time being.
Who
I
cares? Just pick.
did have a list for...
Enough
well,
seats in here.
it seems they have removed them. Just stand for the time being.
Like some people didn't come.
Yeah.
That is fine, I suppose. They do not necessarily need to. This could be, well, the last few days for some of us. Assuming that people murder, which I hope dearly that nobody does. Yes?
Yeah, like, we'll listen to that beer.
Can I go to the nurse's office? I mean, that punch really took it out of me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually...
Well, you break your fucking ribcage?
For a while.
I suppose you can after this announcement.
He did go flying several meters.
Not for the living.
You may after I make one more announcement.
Okay.
My announcement currently is that I believe we should meet here every morning for a head count. Just after any announcements that might be a thing. And if there is none, we shall meet here.
At what time precisely should we meet?
It'll be flexible. I plan to spend my time primarily in here.
What is this
Fuck o'clock.
I will be here.
I am late.
That is fine, that is fine. And yes, your question.
Should we do introductions?
I believe that is very much wise to do. We will start from the back of the classroom, going forward. It'll start on my left. So, would I believe... well, Rabbit go first. I assume from the mask, that is.
That's what you guys saw me. I'm Rabbit. I was the minister to the schools, and that's really all there is to know.
I see.
As a what?
Exorcist. I need to see it. Sorry, I had to dismiss them.
Correct, they are an exorcist.
So, are you
To break the flow briefly.
So they deal with fucking ghosts. Great, it's the Looney Tunes all over again.
Which episode of the Looney Tunes precisely did ghosts appear?
What's up?
Okay, spirits are...
Out of character briefly, you can increase the volume of individual people if you click on them, and then raise their user volume.
You can decrease...
Season 2, episode 37.
Yes, I have.
I've had to do that already.
5%.
Now ignore me, continue!
Shall everybody get back to their seats?
That's kind of the...
Of course.
Hey, teach said go back to your seats, guys.
Preferably.
You do look like a nutcase.
It just makes things rather easier to do more introductions, so to speak. Next will be... looking at your jacket, I assume you're Ashton Gijitsu. Shall you introduce yourself?
That's correct. My name's Ashton. You can call me Ash if you want. I was admitted to the school as the ultimate astronomer. I'd like to look at stars. Really hard-headed and apparent.
I see.
How did you get your coat to do that?
It is rather impressive.
It suits you so perfectly.
It is very nice.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised it didn't stop after I got punched.
Got punched to the stars and back.
Yeah.
Very well. Well,
It suits you so perfectly.
I believe we shall go to the next person.
Good to meet you.
Oh boy, I know this guy. It's Clown, right?
I believe the bear called him Joker. Yes.
Yeah, Clown,
You may have
Joker,
heard
it's
that
the same
weird
thing.
bear call me Joker. That's the name I go by. I'm the ultimate breakdancer.
Correct.
Well, I'm good at breakdancing, and that's about it. I'm good at anything else. Yeah. I can do some right now if you want.
Ah, great, little spin-off.
I would enjoy a demonstration of this interpretive ornament.
It's like this. You keep going. You just gotta keep pumping it up like that. That's the basics.
Wow.
It is a rather interesting basis to dance. I know a few moves myself.
I'd love to see them sometime.
Perhaps we shall. I
Also,
believe...
I heard something about voting. Voting sounds cool. Could I get them?
I don't know if I heard you correctly.
I wasn't really listening to the announcement or whatever, so I heard something about
Something
voting.
terrible happened.
It is something about a popularity contest. Basically, everybody is going to vote for another person.
Should I get a vote?
Correct.
Perhaps we should discuss the matter after everyone has been introduced.
Yeah, but it's not like he can.
Right.
That sounds important, so we should.
Hey, dumb blonde! Why didn't you fucking mention this earlier? What?
Please calm down for the time being. We can talk about this later.
Piss off.
We can talk about this right now.
We need not to get angry yet.
Well, it is your turn for introductions, so I believe you can turn it into some sort of introduction for yourself.
Alright. Okay. Number 1, fuck all of you. Number 2, I'm Justine Case, and I'm the... Yes, thank you. I'm the ultimate pharmaceuticalist. That's all. I'm not going to lose this.
I see.
You just throw a bowling ball at him?
Well, the only way to lose is to die.
Shouldn't you be able to help the guy that got punched in the stomach?
No, don't ask her to talk more.
Does that answer your question? Drugs.
Let's... Yes?
You want some cocaine? I'll get you some cocaine, little fucking nerd. Help make your brain grow, your IQ higher.
Yes, but preferably come back soon. Shall we move on to the next person?
I think so.
Once again, starting at my left.
Guys, and that's me. So, hello, my name is Momo. I'm actually known as the ultimate parrot PR. So I'm a bit of a royal, technically, I guess you could say, but I don't really care about all that, to be fair. So just call me Cat. Just call me. Don't worry about that.
Wait. What were you the ultimate of? I misheard.
The ultimate pariah.
What?
So they're royalty. Oh, their daddy's mommy. Their daddy's money bought them here.
Oh.
Okay.
You look very.
Now let's not make
strange.
I'll make all the assumptions I want until I'm proven wrong.
Actually, a pariah is not royalty. It is in fact the opposite.
I'm the last living person in my family, and thus I am kind of the head of the household, but I don't really care about all that. I just kind of want to be part of the military, but I guess that's not happening anytime soon.
I see.
Military, so you have weapons training?
A little. However, I have none of my weapons on me, obviously, so not like I...
Well, that's good to know.
A good person to get someone, you know, to get on their good side.
Oh, and also clarification, I do identify as non-binary, so I'll probably be showing up in whatever battle closest, so don't be surprised if I pop up in there.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So, no one's gonna...
Alright. That is fair.
I wonder if the bear Monokuma will know that.
I am sure they know the roster just as well as I do.
Seems they know enough as is.
I see. I'm just worried.
Did someone say Monokuma?
Oh,
great.
No.
That's right! It's me, your favorite! Oh, just ignore me. But yes, I did just want to say, I know exactly what all of your preferred genders are, since you specified that on your application to joining Hope's Peak.
Again, that is correct, sadly. I wish they didn't know that much information.
Any questions, just say Monokuma. I'll probably appear.
I actually like to change my gender.
Well, too bad.
Oh, really?
Monokuma, can I ask you a favor?
You may have to submit a request for the
Oh?
Could you find Joker and ask them to rejoin the class?
Well, I'll find them. And you know what? Maybe I'll even tell them. Alright.
He's probably off doing circus acts.
Also, hey, Bear.
He's gone.
No more bear, I guess.
I believe you barely didn't miss them.
I need him to fix my form. I put down for my preferred sex.
Well,
yes, please.
should we continue with introducing each other?
Yes, we shall. I believe the next student to be... Ladier? The ultimate officer.
Yes. That is I. I am indeed the ultimate officer. I don't have anything I wish to say. We can move on.
Very well.
He's a fascist.
I'm sorry, your name is...
Don't tell her.
I would like to disagree.
Justine, I'm going to have to ask you to please remain
Ceremonial
quiet.
dress of my battalion.
Yeah, shut up.
I didn't catch your name.
Alright, ultimate stick up your ass.
Their name is Morag.
I feel this has been a waste of time.
I see.
Was it something that I said?
No, I don't believe it was anything you said. You may be excused once you've introduced yourself, though I do have an announcement after.
Okay.
I will. Perhaps you should tend to your broken ribs. Wait,
Yeah,
hopefully.
Shall we move on to the next person?
That would be most.
Ah, I see. Welcome back, Joker.
Correct?
Correct, it is you.
Hello, I am Chadley. I am known as the ultimate data scientist. I'm here to learn all that I can.
Well, I'm glad you're here to learn. Under less than ideal circumstances, I see. But,
It will provide a fascinating data set.
well, I hope you can use something with that data you collect. Shall we move on to the next person?
That'd be me, I assume.
Correct, it is.
I'm Masatoshi Kira. I'm the ultimate pool shark.
Ah, I see.
Don't ask me for a game. You're not gonna win.
Oh, well.
Don't even think there's a table anywhere, but...
If we do find a table, how about we test those skills? I play occasionally, but it would be nice just to relax and unwind.
Guess I'll go easy on you, Teach.
You mean like water?
No, you...
I think he means the sport.
Yes. Maybe billiards is the right way to say it for you.
I found out it's not.
If I may request some clarification, if you are known as the ultimate pool shark, does that not defeat the purpose of so-called hustling other players by making them believe that you are weaker in skill than you actually are?
Yes, well,
Correct.
some people just think it's a bluff, or they want to prove, I can beat this guy.
Also correct.
Some people really are
It is more of a double-edged sword. I know my own fair share of hustling people. Shall we move on?
Please.
Oh, well, speaking of hustling, pools and sharks. I am Perry, Perry Peak, the ultimate pirate. You see, because okay, all right. Let me just say something.
You don't sound very pirate-like.
Well, it is the modern day.
You know
Do you expect a
Blackbeard and
stereotypical
Greybeard
accent?
and the other pirate, great pirates.
Whitebeard?
No.
I
Well, Greenbeard.
am not a direct descendant of them. However, I am at least 2 cousins removed. So.
I'm leaving again.
And I assume inspired. And yes, there they go. I believe the next person would be the person who is currently on the ground.
Crawling. Trying to do something
Nice.
strange.
Yeah, well,
Preferably get back to your seat.
damn right. Travis Touchdown, Ultimate Otaku, rank 1 assassin in the association. You know, the crock of bullshit.
Oh.
I have killed more people
I guess
than
next
you've
is Hiyoko
even
then,
met.
right?
Well, after Travis.
Well,
Oh.
yes, but
I
let
don't
me
see
just...
Travis.
Is Travis?
Let me get it.
I see him. He's right here.
Travis is
Okay.
right here.
He has a fine leather jacket on.
If you need to see them, you can click on them and click Show Avatar. Or just to reload. That also works.
Oh,
Whoa.
now he's a different man though. Oh,
No,
Thank you.
that's the plan was that.
nice guitar string.
Alright,
Now,
was
I
very
just
cool.
want to say, I'm only here to learn the names of these babes, and I'm going to give my rankings in order. Number 1, Justine. Now, she is a foxy
Wait, hang
lady.
on, you've not
No
learned the
offense.
name of every babe yet. You cannot, you don't have an accurate
Exactly.
data to determine that if her name is
Exactly
yet.
why I ain't leaving yet. Next up is this Nekamimi maid at number 2. Lovely red hair, nice cat ears, 10 out
But
of
we
10.
haven't learned her name yet.
Yeah,
That's
who
why
cares
they
about
didn't
the
say
names
it, I
anyway?
suppose.
And
That's very
third
rude
place
of
is
you.
this
A
chick. Nice
very
swords.
interesting mindset, I would say, but let's keep it to yourself for now.
Fit into your data set.
Shall we move on to Hiyoko?
What is your name?
Oh, is it my turn?
Correct.
Yes, you, the small one.
What?
You going short round?
Who was the second person who said that?
Hmm?
Right here.
I mean, I'm first, so...
We can't deny facts.
Anyway, the name is Hiyoko Sayanji. I'm the ultimate traditional dancer, which, by the way, is different and better than breakdancing. Thank you.
Thank you for answering my question in advance.
What was your
Well,
question?
I believe that would be
The
opinionated.
one you answered in advance.
Chadley?
Correctly predicted what
May
I
I?
asked you.
Well, Chadley, I believe that would be an opinionated answer, so I believe it would be nice for you to form your own opinion. Or you can go based off the numbers, like you enjoy.
Is this traditional dance currently occurring?
Yes, this is traditional dance. Do you see the graceful movements? They're so much more different than breakdancing.
Are there any flips in traditional dancing?
No.
Yeah, it's
Of
not
course
really
not.
eye-catching, I'd say.
I think I prefer breakdancing.
I see. Fascinating.
I think I do too.
Well,
I like your dance, Hiyoko.
it was a
I
wonderful
think the
dance.
traditional dance was nice.
Thank you. Maybe we should have this person introduce themselves because they have taste.
Please do go ahead.
Should I now, Mr. Alex?
Correct, you would be next on the list.
Okay. Hello everybody, my name is Yomu Kanpaku, and I am the Ultimate Gardener. I hope that we can all have our friendships grow together at this school.
Well, I hope so too. Despite the circumstances, we shouldn't really turn on each other.
Oh yeah, why does a gardener need swords?
I believe
They're very good for cutting tall grass.
Yeah.
That is correct, though a bit unnecessary.
Fancy though.
They're family heirlooms. So, I guess you could say to be fancy.
So, shall we move on to the next person?
Hello, my name is Rin Kainbyo. You may call me Rin or Rin. I don't mind. I am the ultimate mortician. So, I'm pretty sure nothing's gonna happen, but if something does happen, I will be the first to
Travis?
take care of your body.
Whoa, wait, hang
Hey,
on.
what's up?
I got a question.
Yeah.
You're a mortician, right?
Yes.
You saw the dead body in the gym, right?
Yes. I touched it and I inspected it for what little I
What do
could.
you think happened? Were they really dead?
I suspect some foul play behind that incident, but the headmaster took it away before I could inspect any further.
Why didn't you just ask?
From what I could see, it did look very much like a dead body. Anyway, shall we move on to the next person?
My name is Kronos. Blessed by the gods, and as the ultimate sculptor. And
I
with
see.
the blessing of Zeus, may he bring justice on despair, and we may all escape. Perhaps that's what we should do. We should all pray for Zeus's justice, and let him smite the bear.
Perhaps it'll work, perhaps it won't.
Well, you do that and we'll do other things.
Well, lastly, I suppose I should be introducing myself. I'm your teacher, Alex Uranus. Please just call me Mr. Alex. I know that it is a rather funny last name.
Is Uranus.
Once again, that is also correct, Chadley. I
suck
am-
up. We got a suck up here.
The former Ultimate Magician. But currently, I am just your teacher.
Oh, so that's why you're so...
did you attend?
It was around the beginning. I don't remember the exact year.
I'm just being truthful.
Fair enough.
Well, now with introductions done, allow me to say I am willing to teach a couple of classes, though I don't exactly have my lesson plans, so I'll just be winging it.
Are you
are...
a phys ed teacher?
No, I am not. Though I
What do
do
you
have a
teach?
couple of things I could teach.
Like magic?
Well, of course, I could always teach that, but I don't think that really would be suited for this situation. I don't want people pulling tricks on others, and, well, we all know how magic tricks can sometimes go wrong.
So, if you
Oh yeah, sometimes people can die.
Hmm?
If you're a teacher here, you'd have access to the games, right?
See, about that. Everything is rather new. I don't recognize the gate. I don't really, couldn't really tell you about the guns either. All of them are new to
So
me.
it's definitely not normal.
Definitely not normal.
You can't
Well,
what's really in the situation for that?
sadly, no. But for the time being, you are welcome to leave and do whatever, but if you wish to stay for lessons, you may. I will be in here.
Okay.
I assume people who are going to leave are going to leave? Well, let's see
I might
here.
leave later. I'll see.
I am curious about the rest of the school's layout, if anybody would like to go with me.
I'll go with you.
That's fair. I may as well join in. May as well. It'd be better than getting lost.
Yeah. I do plan on coming back to the classroom today. I do have something I'd like to talk about, but for now let's figure out the school's layout.
Well, I'll be sure to talk to you later then.
We
could
should
all
gather
look
everyone
and
in
then
one
come
place
back
at
here.
some point to discuss the popularity contest.
That is true.
We should, but
Tomorrow morning, I think we
I
shall.
don't know what to do with those others.
Right.
Isn't it tonight?
Those others
Is
seem
it
like
tonight?
a bunch.
Monokuma won the popularity contest.
I don't know if they're here, or if they can even hear us in this situation.
Well, he did ask
Well,
to
they
call his name.
They
if he,
came the last
needed
time we
them.
called their name.
This is a camera right
I
there.
believe he's. I believe he's a
Monokuma?
minor artificial intelligence, like Siri or Alexa.
He may be occupied.
Yes,
who
yes,
knows?
what? I can hear you from halfway across the universe!
We wanted to verify the time of the popularity contest.
What do you mean? It's happening now!
How do we vote?
Are you worried you're not getting any votes, Chadley?
He means
No,
when
it's
does
simply-
it end?
I don't know how to place a vote, or when
Oh.
it will end.
Well, I suppose that it will end tomorrow night at midnight.
So, tomorrow morning, when
And
everybody
how
is
does one
gathered,
place a vote?
Well, they would just come up to me and say, Monokuma, here's my vote. And then I'd have it.
Okay, so it's a verbal vote.
tomorrow morning, I think we should all place them. And after a nice discussion.
Owlbear of this place.
That sounds good.
Has a vote been cast already?
No. You get that info for free.
It's good to know.
Oh, and
none
I'll
of
say
those
this. I
things.
respect our voting processes. I want to make sure everyone's vote is private. So you can't overhear someone else vote.
That makes sense.
I assume that's all for the meeting.
Well,
Yeah, are we done here?
I was going
Yeah, we're
to
done. Go
plan to
away.
teach a class, but
Oh,
you are not
great.
needed.
There he goes.
So, tomorrow morning we'll meet in here. If you wish to stay, you may. If you don't want to stay, you don't have to.
Let's go explore.
Yeah.
I think we should look around the school, and we can come back here after.
Well, I'll still be in here.
Come back later.
Sounds good.
Well, it seems you two are the only two who are left.
I'm sorry, teacher. I don't know what to do.
Well, I'm sure that eventually you'll find what you need to do.
Yeah.
Now, let's see. Let me think for a moment. Is there any kind of interesting things you would like to learn?
IRL, go to the bathroom while you're thinking about the lesson.
Oh. Okay. Well, it seems that Bradley's lost in thought, but perhaps you would like to come up with an idea for what we should be teaching today.
Oh, I know.
I have a couple
What
of
kind
lists.
spells have you used?
Spells are interesting. They're not really my forte. I'm more of a traditional magician.
Oh, you mean a performer?
Yes, a performer.
Yes. Well, thank you for clarifying. I was hoping to meet a fellow person blessed by the gods who have powers.
Well, perhaps I can show you a trick.
But I would like to learn about it too. All ideals can be perfected to make the world more orderly.
I see.
I'd like to see a trick. I just...
Well,
sorry. My thoughts
one
are
that I've
everywhere
perfected
right now.
that is rather flawless and people can't really tell from other tricks. Let's see. Did you know that it can easily snow indoors?
Really?
Correct.
That's just...
As you see,
How
people
so?
people may see that it is as rather obvious. It has to be some sort of non-magic type thing going on, but I like to think it's magic. For if you look around you, you'll see that snow is already falling.
That's... How did you... That's incredible! How'd you do that?
Well, I think I shall keep a couple of secrets of my own.
Are you sure you weren't blessed by, Darn, my
Perhaps I was, perhaps I wasn't.
It is quite a fascinating display.
Seeing as Bradley is now, back in their correct mindset, I should say.
Actually, it is Chadley.
Correct, I apologize for getting the name incorrect.
It's the first day. Making mistakes on names is natural. Not every teacher could memorize every student's name on the first day. I wouldn't view it too harshly.
I have 6 different things that I could probably think of to talk about today. Seeing as I don't exactly have my teacher's resources or materials on me. Would you like to learn about nature, space, pop culture, sports, history and politics, or just a large potpourri of facts that don't really fit in with any of the others?
Well, let's go with history.
Does that sound good with you, Chadley?
Certainly.
Well, let's see. Allow me to think for a moment. All right. I assume you've all heard of the saying, those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Well, maybe we should be lucky as to repeat some of these, episodes from history. After all, Politics is rather crazy nowadays, and you often forget how crazy and ridiculous the past is. There's crazy laws, insane political candidates, state birds and flowers that don't make a lick of sense. But if you know where to look, you never lack for a crazy story found directly wherever you live. Your country, the rest of the world. No matter how wild and weird things get today, you can always rest assured that somewhere was weirder, wackier, and crazier. And the best part is some of those crazy facts are still, you know, available and able to see today. So, did you know that the state sport of Maryland is jousting? It is rather interesting to think of that a European and primarily British sport, I would assume, or well, more just European, I would assume, has transformed into something in Maryland.
No?
Especially with how dangerous jousting can be.
Oh. Wow. I didn't know they were trying to... Oh. When has this started? Or has this been a tradition for a long time?
I would assume it's been a tradition for a long time, as not even I really know when it started. Another interesting thing is hamsters are illegal in Hawaii.
Do you know why?
Well, they would basically thrive in the Hawaiian climate, and Hawaiian lawmakers fear that the effects of introducing a new species into that ecosystem there could have a lot of bad consequences. Let's see.
Okay. So, the same thing that happened with rabbits in Australia, huh?
Correct, and same thing with cats, too. And foxes and other places. Did you know that the president, Richard Nixon, actually wanted to be a rapper?
He did strike me as the type.
Which president?
Richard Nixon. He is actually quoted as saying, "I have often thought that if there had been a good rap group around in those days, I might have chosen a career in music instead of politics." Did you know that the most decorated soldier in American history is named Audie Murphy? They later became a famous Hollywood actor. Yeah, they served in World War II and were awarded over 30 medals.
That's incredible.
Do any of you know how many Americans were estimated to die in the Civil War?
If my memory serves me correctly, I believe it was about 200 or 300,000.
Actually, it was 750,000. Which was estimated to be around 2.5% of the total population of the country.
I see.
And now, something for, well, if Justine was here, they would probably enjoy this fact. Perhaps. At the height of his power, Colombian cartel boss Pablo Escobar was spending 2,500 weeks per on rubber bands to hold the money he was bringing in. It's also estimated that the cartel lost $2.1 billion per year to rats eating the money in storage.
Rats eat money?
Correct. They will eat
Well, rats eat
paper
most
too.
anything. I've had to deal with my fair share of rats as a gardener.
Yes, they can be rather much a pest. As you can tell, we have decided to go over some history today.
That's nice.
Oh, go over the Meiji era.
Perhaps I will, perhaps I won't. If it comes into my head, we will. Now, a question for the class.
Veto period.
Perhaps, maybe. It might pop into my head. Now, I have a question for you. Which continent has the highest literacy rate?
What?
Which continent would have the highest literacy rate? This is slightly a trick question. Yes?
Antarctica?
That is correct. It would make sense, seeing as mainly there are scientific researchers living there, that the adult literacy rate would be 100%.
Yeah.
Who wants to live in Antarctica, though? It's too cold.
Well, I believe that a lot of researchers would find many valuable data there. Well,
Brainiac, is that true?
Indeed, there are many things that can be learned in a harsh environment such as that.
here's a little bit of irony for you that also revolves around the Civil War. The brother of John Wilkes Booth once saved the life of Abraham Lincoln's son.
Huh.
Wow.
I don't get it.
Well, John Wilkes Booth killed Abraham Lincoln, but it's ironic that his brother saved the life of Abraham Lincoln's son.
A coincidence.
Well, I would say it is rather a coincidence.
It's poetic or something.
Well, yeah, I would agree.
Wait, Abraham Lincoln was the guy with the beard.
And the hat, yes.
And the hat. And the penny. He had pennies.
Correct. He is the face on the penny.
He was on the penny, although he probably did possess pennies as well.
Sorry, I don't know anything about American currency.
Well, how about Australia? Well, not Australian currency, but were any of you aware that the Emu War was actually real?
I'm intimately familiar with the concept.
I thought I only heard it as a
obsessed with it, you could say.
Yes, there was an Emu War, where emus were the enemy.
That brings me back.
The war was waged to curb the emu population in Australia, but unfortunately for many Australians, the emus actually ended up winning.
What's an emu?
Well, it is a large flightless bird similar to an ostrich.
Like a big bird?
Basically, yes. Bipedal.
And they had
just kind of
problems with
runs.
stupid-looking birds.
They thwarted the Australian Army's attempts to curb their population with their superior guerrilla military tactics.
Who, the emus?
Correct. More or less, they ran away very effectively and made it so that way they couldn't really curb the population like they desired.
Australia sounds dumb.
They must have some pretty bad aim to not be able to hit a few emus.
Well, that is true. Did you know that Cleopatra's reign was closer to the moon landing than it was the building of the pyramids?
I did know.
Huh.
Hmm?
This guy.
For another class?
We're still in class, yes.
Correct, yes. I am teaching.
Fucking hell.
I believe I have an interesting fact specifically for you. You might find this one interesting. I've already told the rest of the class, but at the height of his power, Colombian... Did you know that the Colombian cartel boss Pablo Escobar was spending $2,500 per week on rubber bands to hold the money he was bringing in?
Holy fucking shit.
And did you also know that the cartel lost about $2.1 billion per year to rats eating the money?
This is a school announcement.
No, I did not know
It is
that.
now
Bad
6
hygiene.
p.m. As such, it is officially
Are you okay?
nighttime. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Oh, it's
Good night.
fucking nighttime.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I believe we should find a dorm.
Yeah.
Yes, we should. We should come back in the morning.
Come back in the morning.
You might...
I will be
Yeah.
here.
You might want to take whoever...
I'd like to eat something first before trying to learn.
Taga's room is all blown up.
Hmm?
Blown up.
What?
Blown up.
Yeah.
It exploded. Mom Kuma fucking exploded in that room.
Don't listen to her. She's fine.
Did something...
See, I believe it shall be discussed tomorrow, though. We should get to our rooms.
Yeah. I'd like to talk with you about something tomorrow morning, if that's okay.
Correct. It shall happen before the things happen, before the meeting.
Alright, thank you.
Yobu's got the hots for teacher, huh?
Joker and Morak, I'm not surprised, but over there.
Alright, well, I'm enjoying myself.
Day, voice in your head here.
Hmm?
How was your first day? It's the voice in your head here.
Well, I think it's going rather well.
Thank you. I really enjoyed the classroom. I thought that was quite fun.
I enjoyed it too.
I got it. There were like 3 different good conversations happening. Warmed my heart. Alright, bye.
See you.
Good night.
Dun, 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 dun. All right. Okay. All right. Dun, dun. Oh, don't jump. That's what I've learned.
is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Well.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Hello.
Hello. Where would you like to talk?
Here is fine. In the kitchen I found lots of fresh fruits and vegetables, and I was wondering, would it be possible to convert one of the rooms into a garden? If we're going to be here for a while, then being able to make our own food would be important.
Well, I believe it'd be important to notice if the food is refreshed or not first.
Oh, right. Yeah, because even if the food comes back, then we won't have to worry.
Though, I will
That might be a
suggest,
motive
perhaps,
later.
if you would like, why not start a garden in your room?
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll go ahead after the meeting and everything.
Okay.
Hey, Yoko. Yes.
Hi. Yes.
I see that you two are
At least
already
he's
here.
giving us that.
Hello,
Alex.
The rest seem to be preoccupied in the main room, but I'm sure they'll make their way here in due time.
Hopefully. We do have to talk about that popularity contest thing Monokuma
Correct.
said.
That is hopefully that they remember, that is. If you're willing to stay here, I can go gather them.
Go for it.
I'm willing to stay.
Can you join me in my classroom for the head count? Or shall I just say that you two are already there?
Oh, I forgot. I need to send out day 2 quests. I'm doing that now. I'll let y'all know when it's done.
I was who's this voice in my head? Who's this voice in my head?
Probably just yourself going insane.
Who knows? Shall you two be joining me in the classroom for the head count and the talk about the popularity contest?
I will.
Good.
Yoko?
We are planned to be talking about the popularity contest, so if you do want to join us, that would be beneficial, probably for you two as well. Unless I could say that you two are voting for each other, and then having it be like that, letting you two just do whatever you wish. So long as you both agree to vote for each other, that is.
Sure, why not?
Good. You do not need to attend this morning's head count. I'll tell the rest that you are there. That you're accounted for, at least.
Okay. Dude, go ahead.
Shall you be joining us, Rabbit?
Yeah, why not?
Very well. Well, I have spoken to, I believe, Travis and Justine. They won't be joining us, but they have agreed that they will be voting for each other, meaning we do not need to worry about them when it comes to the popularity contest.
There is an even
Sounds good.
Correct?
There is an uneven amount, meaning there's now 13, meaning we would need to form sort of a circle in order to make sure that we all get a vote.
Yes. But we only need at least one group of 3,
Do you
right?
apply to the group? Are you
I
part of the contest?
believe I do, yes. So long as
What's the point to get in?
we could pair up or form groups of 3, if that is what you would like to do.
Well, we wouldn't all be able
Yeah.
to pair up if there's not an even amount.
Yes, but a group of 3, meaning they would form more of a triangle.
Certainly.
I see.
Triangle is the strongest shape.
Perhaps Kronos would like to be in the triangle with myself and you, Alex, Mr. Alex.
That sounds beneficial.
Us 3 could form a triangle. Perry and Orin.
Correct, though.
That could work.
Or does that ruin it? I'm not sure.
Though it does throw a wrench just a little bit into the math. I would
Okay, we
prefer
can
if
not do
one
that
of you
then.
found a pair and the other two paired up between each other.
Okay, that does sound better.
Is no one else joining us in the classroom this morning?
I believe Rabbit was. Ah, hello, Travis.
What's up? Well, we're pairing up.
Correct.
Hey, Nicolini.
Are
Yes, hello Travis.
Hello.
Are you
Our
not
character
pairing with
subs out
Justine?
here. I
Well,
have
let's make
sent
a
day
team.
2 quest to everyone,
Oh.
so double check that.
Guess
I
you
should have
haven't
sent it
noticed,
before
she-
night ended, but
she ain't
I
here,
forgot.
is
Stuff's
she?
going on.
What were you asking me, Travis?
Yeah, just saying. You want to pair up?
Are you not pairing up with Justine?
But didn't yeah, but I heard you paired up with Justine already.
Mm,
Is this what they call a harem?
yes. See, he's learning, eh? Isn't that what we're here in school to do? Learn.
What's a harem?
That much credit. I see.
Travis, I'm going to have to ask
Could throw our whole system out of.
that you just stick with Justine for now. And if you can't, I would like you to tell me why.
Okay, I can't. Because
Why
Travis
not?
Touchdown is too much of a man to be tied down to one woman.
I see. Then perhaps you can go with Rabbit instead. You three, make a
Perhaps
pair.
Rabbit can go with me.
They are not Rabbit, by the way.
Nah, I can tell. They're a cat.
If that is all.
Wait. Are you pulling this kindergarten shit on me?
Hmm.
Yeah, I know the cow goes moo, dipshit.
Your sense of style seems to say otherwise, but we'll continue.
Is no one else coming?
I
We
don't
have quite a
believe
rest in
so,
our plan
no.
if no one does. We're missing over half
yeah,
of the
it
people.
seems it will be quite a predicament to try to get everyone to vote in an orderly fashion if we don't all gather.
I did
in
see
one
a
place.
bunch of them in the
Should we go
I
try and
did
get
too, though.
Oh?
I believe we
Do
shall
I hear
get
people
together.
in my shop?
Yeah, okay, that sounds good.
Hello. I'm talking in Discord.
Wait. Or let's go into the. Let's just follow me for now.
Oh.
If I saw correctly, they went into the cafeteria.
I wanted to say, meet in the classroom when you guys can.
Wait.
Fabulous Exorcist. Oh, everybody's here.
We were worried.
Yes, we were wondering if you were
Privacy,
joining.
please.
Your attendance is required in class.
It's okay.
I believe this can be sorted
Get
out
a
rather
snack and we
quickly.
can go somewhere else.
Would you three be willing to pair up in a triangle form for the voting? Or, well, actually, no, not that. Not that, no.
You babes could all just vote for me.
That, no. I don't
No.
think
bunch
they're going
of-
to.
I don't think they will, Travis. I'm sorry.
No, Yomu and Hiyoko, I believe, should pair up. Rabbit, sadly, I think you're going to form a triangle because Travis here wants to be a part of that triangle. And he wants two females, so we're going to accommodate him. Just to kind of ensure that things go correctly. So, I believe, just try to convince Justine and Travis to work with you, I assume.
Yes, I can walk
Oh, convincing Justine?
I'm sure
piece of
that...
cake. I'm so sorry for you.
I wish you luck with your group, Rabbit. They seem to be disagreeable people.
Yeah.
Now,
At
with
least
this
one
in
of them
mind, I shall pair up with Chadley. Kronos, I believe you should
we're going to
pair
do
with Rin.
Potatoes for us so you can snack on.
And Perry, I believe you should pair up with Masatoshi.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Weren't we forming a triangle with Kronos?
Correct, but only one triangle is really needed.
Well, Peach, I don't have anybody to vote for. I can vote for somebody if you need another pair.
I think for you, if you can find Joker, you would be a good pair.
Oh, alright. I assumed Joker and...
That or find Momo.
Whatever the officer's name, we're already in a pair.
Ah.
So...
They have been appearing to spend a lot of time with each other. They may have agreed to vote for one another.
Well, I would inform them that they should vote for each other, and then perhaps you pair up with Momo.
Maybe we can find
with Momo? Okay. Where is...
I do not know where
seen Momo today.
I don't know where the patriarch may be, but they should be somewhere.
It's actually a periarch. The root form peri comes from a gender-neutral form of patri and matri.
I like that. Anyway, I believe I shall go to the shop.
Maybe that's a way to find the shop.
Potentially. Quite straightforward, isn't it? You both
What
have the
seems to be going on here?
votes needed.
What was that?
Well, I'm sure
You
we
and
should
Momo
try to find the
You and
people
Momo
that
should vote for each other.
we can't. We want to make sure that.
I believe I've been sorting this out also. Travis is actually wanting to do a triangle between you and Rabbit, I believe. So, if you vote for Travis, Travis would vote for Rabbit, Rabbit would vote for you.
Joker, Ash.
I did do the head count.
Wasn't she?
I did do the morning head count, though people did not show.
Oh, yes, I'd be willing to pair with anyone.
Yeah, Ashton just didn't know where you were, but I believe that was the pairing that would work, would be you and Ashton.
Correct, and you and Morag, Joker and Morag, I believe, would be a pair.
That wasn't the plan.
A pair?
Correct. You
You
two
two
pair
already
up,
spent so
vote
much
for each
time
other in the
together.
popularity contest, ensuring that we all get
Well,
one
That
vote.
wasn't... We
That
already
wasn't
had
the
our
plan.
own plan of a triangle. I vote for Ash,
But,
Ash votes for Morag.
But
Morag
if
Here's the
Ash
thing,
mentioned
Ash
triangle
didn't
before,
mention
and Ash said
triangle.
he did not have
He said no
anyone-
one.
He said he didn't have
So
anyone
I
to vote
believe
for,
them
he
and
said.
Momo should pair up, and thus eliminating that triangle, only making sure that there's only one triangle.
I already voted for Ash due to this.
I
If there's a
see.
triangle, I can pair with Momo.
If that is the case, then no, I believe you should still be pairing with
Ashton,
Perry.
perhaps you can explain. Joker
Instead-
has said you already entered into a triangle with him and the officer.
Alright, war crimes, clown.
Do I need to repeat?
I believe this is being investigated, yes?
Oh, hello there, Alex.
What
What's
seems
up?
to be going on here?
You're investigating? Well, I'm just selling off my beautiful wares to anyone with mono coins.
I see.
That's right. Do you want anything? I've got this poison here for 50 mono coins, this exploding hammer for 20.
I don't think I'll be needing to buy any of that.
Oh, do you not want to buy anything? Well, I've got a free sample of the poison. Would you like that?
Tempting as it may be, I think I'll decline for now.
Well, too bad. Someone already took it.
I see. That's troubling.
Well, if you're not a paying customer, you don't get service here. Get on out.
The Joker has already claimed that he casted his vote.
Ash, have you cast
I'm
your vote
about to
yet?
go cast my vote for the triangle that me and Joker and the officer have made. All
I-
I was trying to do was make sure Momo had a vote.
Yes, but had you informed us that you had already entered into a triangle, we would have made
Hang on.
arrangements for her.
Momo.
I believe the best course of action is for them to form a square.
If you need, you can form a triangle with
Square. This is a question I want everyone to know.
That's all
squares.
Is there any rule against voting for yourself?
Well, there's so much pressure on me, didn't you hear? You have to vote for someone else.
Our teacher's here.
We were already
You
informed
definitely
of that
can't vote for
when the-
yourself,
when the
unless
contest
yourself
was
is someone else.
May I speak
I don't remember.
to...
I was speaking with Travis at the time, so I didn't hear the details.
So,
Ash and Momo.
I will vote for you. You will vote for Ray.
Ash and
Ray will
Momo.
vote for
Ash, Momo, Joker. May I speak to you with Morag? I think I have a solution.
Yes. Let's speak.
Chadley.
I say we go to the castle.
Cronus and I have
Well, we can simply just go right here. We just need to be slightly out of earshot. What can simply be arranged here is just a simple... Okay.
Teach, there is something I want to include.
Just a simple square could work here. You voted for Ash.
They're in the store. Apparently there was a free sample of poison already
It's
taken.
already been taken.
Yes.
I've been inside myself and I've learned of this news. I believe simply just a square will... let me go get Momo. Where did they... Momo. Momo. I am... Okay.
We should just use weapons so we can...
Yes, I've been trying to
That's
get your
a
attention.
The use of weapons
Sorry,
shows
I
someone's
thought
skill,
people had
not
called me.
someone's distrust.
No. If anything, I believe just a simple square can be formed within you four. Seeing as Joker already voted for Ash, Ash would just vote for, let's see, Morag. Morag would vote for Momo, and Momo would vote for Joker.
I plan on keeping my original vote in, so that it does not displease me.
Correct, you're keeping your original
Also,
vote.
they offer for me to be in a triangle, so I can be in the triangle.
Excuse me, Alex,
That works,
I need to talk with you. Boss to employee, join me in the AV room.
I guess?
Oh,
I can't
hi.
use this room. You can't use this room, Alex. Get out of here.
Oh, perhaps the shop is open.
Alex, join me in the entrance.
Or not.
For wherever I go. This is crazy.
Perhaps
All
the
right,
shop,
Alex,
like I
we're going to
suggested.
my secret private room. No, we're going to the super secret place.
Well, the bear just referred to him as Alex.
You want to keep that?
Where did... Where did Sub go? Where did Sub go? Where did you go? Where are you? Where did you go?
we're in the same room!
What? Who?
He left!
I've been looking for him. Like, I've been going...
around the fucking...
Like, I went in there, I went in all the way back, I went in there, I went in out there a couple times.
This is ring around the rosy.
I've just been here. Like, I sub.
Sub's death.
Swear to God, Jorvok, I'm gonna fucking quit. I see you in front of me.
I am right here.
He's in front of me. I got names on. I don't know what he's doing.
I can't even. Why did you follow me into the...
Alright, Jormok can hear me for some reason. So Jormok, I need to know if you've done the morning announcement thing where no one can go out at night.
Ping you on Discord?
Alright, they have not done it yet. If you
I
need
was
help
going
with that,
to.
you can use the gem announcement button
Okay.
if you need to.
Will do.
Are you going into Invis or something?
No, you disrupted. You're like
Hello, Chadley. I believe we should make our votes.
Oh, we were just trying to identify this substance.
What in the fuck? Who puts a plus on a bottle full of sleeping pills?
It's sleeping pills?
Yeah, it's a fucking sleeping pill.
Interesting.
Odd, though.
You not see? The pills are blue.
Well, I suppose
Right
we
then.
shall cast our votes now.
That sounds good. Afterwards, I have an announcement to make, but yes.
Where did she go? Good question.
We simply just need to find Monokuma, and that might be a problem. Yes?
Pooch, I have a quick question. Is it like this with all the other rooms? My toilet's kind of busted.
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Oh. It's got no water in it, it's just like, I can't, you know.
Well, I believe that mine's normal. I mean, it still flushes like normal. So, I wouldn't be able to tell you if it's odd if it's...
I'm unlucky.
I have insufficient data to provide you with an accurate assessment.
That's quite alright,
Perhaps instead of before voting, I can go ahead and
Chadley.
give the announcement.
Chadley, that is quite
Follow me to the gym. Ah, it's convenient. There's simply just a button here.
Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience.
It is just a simple announcement. Hopefully everybody understands.
You're not Monokuma, are you,
So,
Mr. Alex?
Have you used this kind of thing before?
Well, I simply just looked at the back and I saw that there was a button for it. Well, I needed an announcement and it seemed to make it rather quick and easy.
It wasn't
Well, it
marked
better
do
be a
not
good
press.
one.
Well... Alright, seeing as there is...
Did you call us
10...
here?
majority of people.
Oh my fuck! I thought it was a fucking bear.
There is a bear here as
6,
well.
8, 10...
There is.
Seeing as the majority of you
So
are
they
here,
are working together.
that is
They are.
an incorrect assessment, but...
Hold on. I had nothing to do with this. This guy just went up here and he started pushing buttons like a monkey on a piano.
Pianos don't have
Correct, I was pushing buttons, but it is for a good reason.
I want to hear what Alex has to say. Make it worth my time.
Well, it might not be worth your time in particular, but I believe it's worth everybody else's. I would like to instate my own personal rule, that we should not be going out at night. Seeing as, well, it seems that there's already someone planning something. I've been inside the shop, and I've learned that someone has taken a small amount of poison. Seeing as this is the case, and somebody's obviously planning something, I believe it would be beneficial if we all go inside during the night and lock our doors.
Please, I ain't enough of a bitch to hide inside my room.
Are you fucking?
Yeah, what you
It's
said.
poison.
Correct,
What, you think
but we
they're
don't
already
know
gonna
what
just
kind of
avoid
poison it
Ingesting
is.
any foreign substance.
It just, yeah.
It could be edible, it could be... Seeing as it could be something edible, it could be something injected, we don't know. Either way, this is probably the safest thing for all of us to do.
Hey, shut your face, Teach. Hey,
Do you have something important
Everyone.
to say, Travis, then?
I will let you know and let everyone know that I'm very, very well regarded by the ladies. Ain't that right?
Correct, but what does this have to do
I
with
believe I've
what I
witnessed
have previously said?
contradictory data to your point.
I will maintain guard.
I see. Well,
Remember for
ladies, it
bad,
seems
but
that
now
you
can
have
touch me?
a wonderful person here to make sure that you're all safe.
I'll lock the
If you
gate
can't
and all
tell
that
that I have been sarcastic.
Statistically speaking, I believe you will be the most likely candidate for a murder attempt if you are out on your own, and your whereabouts are known.
Oh, really? What a genius you are, Three Eyes.
Damn.
Did any of you see where Monokuma went? I have a couple questions for him.
Monokuma went up there.
I'm sure you could call out
Well,
to him.
That same colloquialism referred to me
I'm sure you could
earlier.
call out to him, Joker. Oh, hey, there he is.
Me and Chadley would also like to cast our votes soon, so this is beneficial to get them their
You're
attention.
no fun.
Yes,
Everything I
it would
say
be.
just gets turned into data and numbers.
I hope this isn't another trap.
Wait a second, Chadley. We can let them speak first, and then we can we can cast our vote. And then afterwards I shall return to class and perhaps start teaching again.
My statistical analysis has revealed that it's unlikely that all the voting will go according to plan.
Very much so. I just hope that people have
I believe
managed
there
to...
is a high probability of collusion.
That is also probably correct.
But so long as we cast our votes for each other, we'll be here to witness the results.
Correct. So long as nothing
I have
bad
no great
happens to
concern for
us.
personal safety. It will be fascinating to watch the results unfold.
I'm sure you're getting a lot of good data, as well as learning who to trust and who not to.
Alex, I've got a
Indeed.
question for you.
And your question being?
When did you check on that poison when it had vanished?
Well, it was simply directly after there was a large gathering of people. I believe I saw Ash leaving, and then I went in to check.
Okay, because when I had split from the classroom, I found a few people in the shop, but Monica was telling them that the poison was gone as well.
That is odd. But...
Yes, I was informed of it by Kronos and Rin.
Well, once Monokuma is done, I believe we shall ask him. Well, about what we need. Excuse me, Monokuma. Me and Chadley would like to make our own votes.
Alright, well, I guess I'll take them individually.
Well, of course.
Where's a good place to do that? Why don't we go to the hospital?
That's a really good question. I have no idea.
Chadley, would you like to go first, or shall I?
I can wait outside while you go.
Fair enough. Justine,
I'm
may
talking
I ask you to
Justine.
leave?
Get out of here.
What the fuck?
That's right.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
commendating this room. Get out of here.
Alright. Alright.
Go ahead.
I would like to vote for Chadley.
Thank you. Now I assume you're getting Chadley.
Correct. You may go ahead and go inside, Chadley.
Is the bear in there?
Correct. Me and Chadley are simply voting, making sure that we are both covered.
Charlie the
Charlie
bitch.
to exit then.
What are you guys doing waiting out here?
Well, I am waiting to make sure Chadley leaves, okay? And I believe that, Morag is going to go ahead and go in after. Perhaps there's just a voting question, or just a normal question.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll be on my way then. You guys have a nice time.
I believe I might teach again later. Yes?
Teach now.
Well, I'm simply waiting for Chadley to come back from the nurse's office.
Oh, what's wrong with him?
Oh, the bear is inside and we needed to vote, so...
Well, who were you gonna vote?
Well, me and Chadley had already paired up.
I guess. What about you?
I need to speak to the bear now.
Well, right, but who are you gonna vote?
Oh, I'll be voting for Joker.
Travis. Travis.
Honestly.
Wait, didn't he say this?
I believe the bear is either in there or out.
Oh, Monokuma just mysteriously disappeared while I was in there. He's gone now. He did give me the password to the computer,
mysteriously disappeared?
Monokuma.
Oh,
Either
yes, it was me.
I'll be probably in the classroom shortly. I plan to teach for a little bit more.
Exit hatch.
Ah, fine, come over here.
After I tell other people that I'll be there, teaching, that is. If interested, I will tell you two that I am going to be teaching, once again.
Okay, thank you.
If I had to be most suspicious of somebody, it would be Ashton, as he's been dishonest.
He has been, quite dishonest.
I see you represent your ideal very well, as well as yourself.
They're fucking placebos.
Sorry
Right,
for
right.
interrupting.
Huh?
I would assume you
Fucking
meant to say...
placebos.
So they're not useful.
No.
Thank you.
Well, I was going to say
if
that
I
I...
might ask you another question. Could I ask you to observe the poison in the shop? Do you know what that is?
The fucking vitamins got me. What do you think?
I understand. Well, thank you
It's
for
fucking
clarifying.
poison. In edible form. Like a fucking Flintstones gummy.
Well, that is rather odd. Either way, I'll be saying that I plan to continue teaching today.
Yay.
I'll be seeing you shortly if you decide to join. Yes. Well, I'm simply waiting. Perhaps other people will eventually join me, but I do plan to continue teaching.
Well, I have nothing better to do at the moment. So, I heard Monokuma use it. Your real name's Alex.
Well, correct. I introduced myself to the class perhaps while you were away.
Getting some air.
Yes. It was Alex Uranus, but I'd go by just Mr. Alex.
I see. I thought that usually it's Mr. and then the last name, not
Well, seeing as my last name could easily be joked about, I go by the first, just to alleviate myself.
Especially considering you're a teacher, that is entirely fair.
Mm-hmm. Another thing
I
you
can't
probably
imagine
ended
how,
up missing
many jokes
was...
there must have been before you changed it.
Ah, yes. But I assume that you weren't here for me introducing what I was, too, I assume.
No, I was not.
I was actually a former student here, a long, long time ago, back in my own high school days. Though, I am a former Ultimate Magician. But I am simply just your teacher now.
I have a couple questions for you. Would you be able to follow me?
I believe so, but I do assume that this is a rather private area.
It's not really a question, it's more related to a certain object.
Ah, I see. Well, very well.
As a former student, would you happen to know what is up those stairs?
Mm-hmm. I would be aware. I believe that was the faculty living area. But seeing as it's locked off, I can't exactly go up there. The headmaster would actually live up there.
Would you have a key? Would you have a
I
key to...
would normally, but I do not happen to have a key on me at the moment, no.
I'm assuming the Gatling guns weren't here when you went to school originally?
Of course not.
Neither
Why
the
would they
vault?
be? Neither the vault. We did have a good security, but... as well as the other stair bar? No. I believe that the stair bars were there, they were just never down.
Teach, can I trust you?
I like to think you can.
We believe that up this staircase is where Monokuma is, well, being created.
I see.
Which is why it is locked off.
Odd.
We
It seems
believe
they
this,
upgraded
I
the
believe
locks
you may
too.
have heard of it. You may have heard of it. There was an explosion.
I
was
did
one of the
hear of
people hit
that.
by it.
It was in the one labeled Kiyotaka, correct?
Yes, that is my room. Perhaps that
see.
explosion is related to why my toilet doesn't work.
Perhaps.
Well, regardless, you said that that within the small time in which he exploded, another one came back. There's no other places it could have come from, other than from up here, slipping through the bars and coming down.
Or perhaps there's just multiple. Perhaps there was another one in a nearby room.
Someone else would have seen it, someone else would have seen it due to the people outside.
That is
However,
fair.
there was no one down this hallway, which means that it would have had to have come from uphill. Which, if you know any other way to get past these bars, it may be important so we can find out where this Monokuma is and snuff it out at the source so we can all leave.
That I
Because
know of, unless there's an open window, there is no real other way to get up there.
The window, there aren't even windows in the first place, so we're all boarded up.
Exactly, which is another odd and concerning thing.
So it looks like the only way to get up there is by completing...
I would say that I could lockpick it, but it seems they've improved the lock.
Yeah.
And I don't exactly have tools.
I know where tools are, but not specifically for lockpicking.
Correct. I'm aware there are tools in some of the rooms. I don't know if there's in other rooms, but there was in mine.
There was a set of tools in mine. We attempted to hold Monokuma down and dismantle him, to learn something about how he's created and sort of find a way out, but that's not
I see.
And I took a severe hit getting knocked against the wall.
Well, if it's any consolation, I do know that there's multiple stairs behind the other gate. Whether or not they'll be open to us is another factor that we have to live with, I assume.
So you mean there's another floor above the first staircase?
Correct. Not this staircase, but the other one. And if
How high does it go?
I believe 4 stories. It goes up quite high.
I spoke to Monokuma earlier. Monokuma said that the only way that he would open these gates is after a trial is finished and someone had been murdered.
I see.
However, there is an issue. There's only one way I know of to get the key to this staircase. Monokuma said that if you can get 9,999,999 monocoins...
In other words, he's never going to give you the key, I assume.
Basically impossible.
Unless you can figure out a way to cheese the system.
Exactly. Which is, if you ever come across a way to just sort of cheese the system and just get monocoins easily, it'd be great to know. So I can
I'll keep my mind...
this key, hopefully stop Monokuma.
I'll think about it. For now, I believe I shall go back to the classroom. You're welcome to join me if you wish.
Well, I suppose I have nothing better to do, so yeah, sure.
Is there any other questions you may have?
Regarding this matter, not at all.
Perhaps just in general, then. Perhaps just in general, then, what questions you might have.
Well, what was your first teaching job? Was it here, or was it somewhere else?
Well, I believe it was just here. I haven't really taught many other places. It was primarily after my prime. I was offered a job here, seeing as I went here. And, well, my personality rather fit well with the school. I try to calm down the more troublesome students, and also allow them room to hopefully thrive in my environment.
So, regardless of who the headmaster is, as a teacher it's your job to follow them, right?
I would say that is up to debate currently. If the current master is out of commission, well, it would fall onto the person below them. But
in theory, if Monokuma proved to you that they were in fact the headmaster, would you follow whatever they said?
I believe that if I would like to keep my job, yes, I would have to. Though in this circumstance, seeing as, well, there's killing going on, or possible killing, who knows.
Well, I mean, in all fairness, someone's already taken that poison.
That is correct.
There's someone with a dangerous weapon among us.
And that's why I don't think I'll be taking too many risks.
I just hope that eventually the Monokuma will just sort of give in and let us go home, you know?
I hope that is the case as well.
I don't want to be here. I came here to learn more about my talent, not to get forced to kill other people.
Well...
Did I hear someone say Monokuma?
Yeah.
Correct, though I don't think you're necessarily being called.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
More of just a name and passing conversation.
Oh. Well, gee, I hope to be more of active conversation in the future. Maybe people can be like, oh, Monokuma, what a swell guy. Monokuma, I wish he did all my laundry.
Aside from, well...
Yes?
I do got a question for you.
Go ahead.
Oh,
this is what I was waiting for.
What time did the shop officially open?
What time? Pretty early in the morning.
So in other words, before the morning announcement.
That's right.
Good to know.
And I have some questions for you.
And what would your question like to be?
Out of character.
Oh, okay.
So first off, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good. How much longer do you want the day to be? Tomorrow will be the trial, if you're wondering.
I would say if everybody else is done, if everybody's got their stuff done, then I'd say now's a good time to cut it. If everybody has it done.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, it's odd.
Well, I mean, we've learned something important just now about the shop.
Correct. I think there's more to me saying that we should not be out of our rooms during night than meets the eye.
Do you think someone went out already?
It could have happened in the early morning, who knows? It would really depend on who can say that they were the first one to notice that there was some already missing. And the pharmacist, Justine, seems to know that, well, it is in fact ingestible poison, so it's something you would need to ingest.
So it's very, very annoying, but like, I usually get very needing to go to the toilet at night time. But my toilet's busted! Like, what kind of rotten luck is that?
Perhaps if you necessarily need to, I will leave my door. Well, I'll keep an ear out while I sleep, so to speak. And if you need to, feel free to knock and come in. I'll leave it unlocked just for you. I believe I'm staying in the room Yakuya.
Alright, that's not too far from mine. I'm staying
This is a school announcement. It
I
is
see.
now 10 p.m. As
I
such,
believe that
it
is a
officially
few rooms down.
nighttime. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Past
Don't
students.
let the bed
I believe that they
bug
are. Anyway, I believe we shall get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Remember, preferably stay in your room during the night.
Pull your fucking pigtails out.
Justine, preferably don't do that.
I'm grabbing right now and I'm yanking. I'm yanking.
Justine, unhand them.
She fucking T-posing?
What? Am I?
Oh fuck, Andre the Giant. Damn.
Justine, I'm going to have to ask you to unhand them. And preferably go inside your room for the night.
She's putting on an act! She's not crying.
I believe I should bring it
She's
to
not
other people's...
crying.
Never mind.
Fine! Jesus Christ, little bitch.
Preferably go into your room. Not a lot going on in here.
Just drinking some water.
But also, your character is also very entertaining.
Thank you. I see, Monokuma, you have come.
I just figured this is a good room to disappear. Did you know you've got a different ghost in this room?
I did. We've been talking.
Wow. Alright, I need to make sure Ash is not AFK. I'm gonna have to do that somehow. Crazy Mage, can you attempt to find Ash? This is your goal.
Yeah, I'll try.
They said I've been doing an entertaining character so far.
I like it a lot. Bye.
See ya.
Hime, are you back? I see you're not muted in Discord. Or definitely, I should say.
I'm back, yes.
Thank you, you in your room. You can tell me, it's okay. Alright, nighttime stuff. Alright, Ash, who are you killing? Oops, I'm still in Discord. Haha, funny joke.
Haha, very funny.
Anyway, just kind of enjoying myself. Assume the other people watching are also enjoying it, hopefully. It's been going on for about 3 hours now. 3-ish hours since I started the stream, that is. I'm rather enjoying myself. Curious what games my friends are playing. Oh, Harvin is in fact not playing Rust or Destiny 2 like I thought. Well, some of them are sprites, some of them aren't, but the model they went based off of, they went purely based off of what the camera sees. So like here is what the camera sees, and you know, it looks relatively normal and stuff usually for like the rooms or around here, either way. And yeah, it is rather trippy. They're actually going to update the map and make it all straight and stuff, so that way it looks like an actual building instead of a weird freak of architecture that it is. Because like all this is slanted slightly, and you can see on how all the rooms and stuff are slanted and stuff, and even the desk right here. And the chair being 2D. Hopefully they do something like with that. Also on how that lamp's 2D too. Didn't realize that. That lamp's actually that's actually kind of funny because you can see the pole and stuff and all that separated. It is more like a visual trick that they managed to do and stuff for the games. Because like this, it looks relatively relatively normal and all that. But when you actually get around and move around in the actual room, you can tell on how different things actually are. Like, looking over here, you can tell that that's slanted and curved. Same with, like, right here, you can tell that that's not supposed to be like that. The bathroom, I'm a little too tall, but you can tell that weird things are going on in there, too. Like, that's slanted and stuff, but normally it would just be like this, so you wouldn't think of anything. Even the bed, a little bit slant to it. Potted plant, nice and 2D. Doors aren't attached, because if they were, it wouldn't look right. So instead, they have them detached a little bit at the back, going straight up instead of slanted. Same with the monitors. And cameras doing interesting. It's fine. But no, the person who made the map plans to go based off this and fix it to make an actual decent thing where it's not all slanted and stuff. But no, this is one of the more accurate visualizations of the game, I'd say, because it's taking into account all the slants and stuff. It's okay. The person that's also making it in Vrchat is making it for their Vrchat stuff is actually remaking it to do that. I think they had plans to do more floors, but I don't remember off the top of my head if that was cancelled or not. A good tidbit about Makoto's room, though, is that the door is actually slightly jammed, so you have to walk into it for a few seconds before it actually teleports you through. They managed to get that nice little detail. It's pretty funny. But, yeah, a really big one that is visually kind of interesting, I'd say, is the storage room. Storage room's pretty interesting to look at. Same with the garbage room, it's pretty interesting. You can still join just as a spectator. If you join and find me, I can even give you one. It's that one right there. But no, you can still 100% end up joining. You would just need a spectate avatar and probably let sub know. Ah, I see. So it's a little bit too late for that then. That's understandable then. No need for pressure and stuff. And considering it started around 3-ish hours ago, yeah, that would have been at 9 for you. So probably not good to start. I believe there was one kinda-ish spot, but it was basically we have the 15, kinda. So 15's perfect for this map, relatively. Well, at least you enjoyed the series enough to make homebrew. That's a good accomplishment. Yeah, making a whole bunch of cards. But, yeah. It also shows that you enjoy Werewolf enough to make your own homebrew. So that's always good. See, I never truly really learned how to make cards, otherwise I probably would make a few. It's not that hard, or so I've been told. But I don't really have a editing program, don't really want to use Paint, and I heard you can use PowerPoint, but not really for me. Well, 2 to 3 games is enough for people to decide they really like it. I've played a couple. I've been here since around, I think it was 2018? Back when the server actually still needed, like, people to sign up and stuff. Yeah, no, 2018.
I need to send you a DM, Trusty.
But no, I've been in the server since 2018. More than 2 years. Back when they actually had to make a Google Doc because people weren't playing enough, so they would make a Google Doc for people to actually sign up for times and stuff for games to make sure people had time for them. And well, of course, the occasional spontaneous, yo, let's go ahead and play a game, why not? But there actually used to be scheduled games instead of people being like, you know what, I want to host, let's do that. I used to actually host occasionally, but yeah, no, it's got a community server, and there's still a lot of people that play it. There's a lot of people in the server. I was back well before there was even like Togami VIP. That actually came out, I think, 2019. You'll never know until you actually join the server. I discovered this actually not through Tabletop Sim. I actually bought Tabletop Sim to play this with other people, or to play Dog and Werewolf with other people. Because I found it on, what was it, YouTube. I saw Polo's videos. I saw them and I was like, you know what, this looks interesting. I tried it out with my friend group. They didn't really like it, but I did. So I ended up joining a Discord server and found that people were still playing it. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. It's always good to see that you're enjoying yourself. It's also fun hearing the occasional Discord thing about people checking their messages and people being in their rooms. I have quite a few avatars for Vrchat. I decided that I would go Uranus. Gave them a first name of Alex, because the model's also named Alex. Could have been Shuichi and Kodo. I have my own little custom Kokichi. It's nice. Could have straight up just been Byakuya. A couple of meme avatars, because they're fun. They're fun to have. I gave this out to someone. I gave it out to the Bull Shark, because they needed an avatar. Because, let's see, they were going to be one of the public ones, if I remember correctly. They were going to be this one. Going to be 7. Let's see, the ones that could have worked, I guess, that are public and easy to access, there's a few. I know Kronos used to go with this a lot. That could have worked. That could have worked. I think think
Sad.
actually you could have worked.
Look at your
Yeah, he could have, but it doesn't really fit the thing too much. They could have worked. They could have worked. That's not that bad. That actually wouldn't have been too bad to be. I think that would have been fun to be. Just a knight, full armor. Could have went around as Mike. Ultimate fitness instructor could have gone with. It can be fun, but a lot of people, if that's the case, what they'll do is they'll just go over, click on you, and then they'll click block. Because they don't really enjoy people interrupting whatever they're doing. Usually it's just talking and chatting, but yeah. I remember back when legacy avatars were more of a thing. There wasn't this public tab. Used to see people being these relatively often, kinda. And people figured out, ooh, I make my own model. That is true. Occasionally they're interested and they're like, yo, I wonder what could happen if a VR person uses it, or if you have VR, wondering how a desktop user can use it and stuff like that. Oh, that really is a classic. It's a shame that it's dead. That's also a classic, but it's good to see that it gets updates occasionally. Of course, the pug always being one of the more popular ones. Interesting to see that the black cat increased in popularity over the pug. It's good to see that that's getting popular. That's fun. Well, yeah, it was, but they used to be neck and neck. Majority of the time the pug had more, but now it seems the tables have turned. I might not have realized it sneaking up and surpassing, but yeah, they used to be rather equal, and honestly, that's a lot of people playing on that. Well, what's new? You look like a horror map. I'll check that out later. What are you? Apparently there's a new furry avatar that's going around. Good for them. Pizza Hut. You could, but once again, I'd recommend telling sub you're gonna do that, and just try to be a non-interruptive avatar. When in doubt, you can always just come into my room, and I can give you this one, because it's just purely invisible. new. Yeah, you'll usually find people out of character in their room and stuff like that. What are it's avatars made by that person? That's interesting. Probably not for me, though. That's interesting. Probably check that out later. That sounds funny. Long night, and apparently the trial's tomorrow. Fun thing is I'm none of the 3 important roles, but I wouldn't know who the MM is. I wouldn't say it is Biomir's character Joker. If I had to 100% guess right now, probably Morag. Or Chadley. Chadley, honestly, it might be. Morag or Chadley. That's what I put my money on. Chadley's all that data kid. Likes all the data. Tries to find numbers in everything. Yeah, the stream will be saved. So, I'll probably end up posting the actual video for sub to see. I'll see you later, son. And hopefully the chat's saved too, so I don't seem like I've been speaking to myself this entire time. Probably put timestamps to skip the night, if I remember. And if I don't, well, who really cares? I don't, not really. It's interesting. You can actually see where it connects right there. Can you do the same with the, no, there isn't a block and stuff right there, though. Bathroom? Oh. I can turn names all the way on and actually probably see names. I'm not going to use that to my advantage, though. That would be cheap. Not nice for me to do. And subs put a lot of work and effort into this, so it'd be rather nice of me if I decide not to. Interesting that that protrudes all the way to the top. Though in an actual murder mystery, I will keep that to myself. Ooh. Now I just have to hope Mono doesn't watch this. I've been learning about cars, and I'm not happy about it. Because I've been in a chat recently with people who decided they want to talk about cars. I know nothing about cars. Nothing at all. Absolutely. I hardly even know what my car is. I know it's a Mazda, but still. Well, I believe I did have an idea for my character a little bit. If this school was set in Japan, like it was supposed to be, just to explain the name a little bit more, because I had that planned. It was more of a moved to Japan as a child, and then afterwards, just toured, had fun, did their ultimate, and then, yeah, moved back because they liked it, and they just decided, you know what, I'll pick up a job, I'll teach. I enjoyed my time while I was here, and let's try to make it so that way others enjoy theirs. How long has this night been going? Round. Let's see, I've been in this room for about, let's see here, 33 minutes? So about half an hour I've spent here. You've successfully passed the 30-minute threshold, and as well as we have successfully passed 3 hours in this game. It's almost 3 hours, 30 minutes. It's about 33:22 from when I started streaming, 33:23 actually, kinda. And when we actually started doing stuff in the main room, it's about 2 hours, 30 minutes since we started doing that stuff. So probably do a little time skip. Put a little indent pre-game, and then do a day one type thing. Then do a night one. Night one wasn't too long. It's a lot less long than this one. And then I'll do a day two, and then another night, because, oh, this night's hefty. Well, I'm assuming there's a lot to do during the night. Or especially this night, considering, well, it's probably the final one. And then the trial's gonna happen. If I remember correctly, the trial is gonna go on for as long as we need it to in order to get it right. Because our goal is to get it right, so that way we can continue this through whatever wackiness we may need to do. And hopefully, because I'm definitely going to suggest a sub to continue this with the remaining people. Once again, asking people to sign up for Victim and Killer, perhaps even if they would like to pair up together and ask each other if they would like to collaborate, you know, help make it work better. That'd be interesting. Like, example would be, I'm just gonna pick on me and Chadley. Let's say I was gonna be the victim, Charlie was gonna be the killer. We could work together to make sure, with sub, and make sure, alright, here's how we can make this the best that it can possibly be. for the rest of the players, and then Sub would work with that, hopefully, or improve upon or edit that however they wish. Hopefully it's a good enough plan to begin with. Once that's determined, then all we need to do is create the rest of the people's stuff, then it should be fine. Let's see. It's a good thing to keep in mind.
Apologies for the long night. We're coming up towards the end.
I'm gonna time Sub a little bit. Keep it paused so that way I know exactly when. The thing is, because I'd like to see exactly when I entered my room, because currently it's coming up on 40 minutes. Entered my room about 37-ish minutes ago at this point. Keeping that as it is. But no, now that we know characters a little bit and have had interactions, I think it'd be important to do stuff that would stay rather in character and then have people pair up instead of other things. Unless people would like that spontaneous throw of a thing, then it could be two random people. Anyway, let's get back into this.
And nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Make sure to lock your room when you leave it.
Why? I fail to see there being a reason to do that.
Looks like I forgot to turn on the lights. Anyway, I only had one special order today. Please follow me real quickly. I feel like this is the easiest way to do it, is semi in character. There's a set of footprints, one set of footprints going through here. And you can see it thanks to a giant pile of salt someone's left. The gate here, the lock is broken. Or, excuse me, the chain is broken. The lock is fine. Go on through.
Odd.
Missing note. The note says, "Surprise waiting in girl's bathroom." Hope you like it. Maybe you can save her.
Odd.
Hey, which bathroom?
Wait. Well, before you go in, I believe that a girl should go first.
Well, too late for that.
Now then, after a certain
Wait a second, Chadley.
the class trial will begin.
The thing about this,
so he can break the law.
the thing about that is we should ask Monokuma before we can go in because there's still that rule in place. Monokuma.
Hello.
I assume we're allowed.
Girls' bathroom.
I assume we're allowed to go in during the body announcement.
I'll make an exception. I'll also do my best to describe the evidence.
That would be rather
Because
beneficial.
I want a fair trial. Him. I summon you, invisible ghost.
Frankly, I wouldn't pick up evidence.
I wouldn't either.
Well,
looks like Justine's
that,
dead. How
is that
about that?
Justine?
Despite this being morbid, I don't think this is not that bad. It's
This
honestly
room
one of the
is-
better
I'm going
outcomes.
to use, actually, excuse me, I will use my out of character, in character voice. This room is covered in blood. It is all over this door. Thank you. You had to push the door to get in, meaning that Justine was likely leaning against the door, and she died. There's also a knife here that's also just massively covered in blood. Crazy.
Are there numbers on the wall behind her?
That's a great question. I don't think so. You can make up, you
Do
can
we
draw
know-
some of your own numbers if you'd like.
Okay, this is gonna sound stupid. Do we know the cause of death?
Oh, you want a monopad file? Sure.
Odd.
There were no wounds found on the victim. Time of death was sometime between 11 p.m. and 2 a.m.
Where is Travis?
Where is he?
Where is Travis?
Who's?
That's kind
We're
of
missing
weird.
a
There's
few
blood everywhere,
people.
but there's no wounds on the dead person.
Well, remember there
Where
was
did it
the
all come-
poison that was given out. There's the free sample of the poison someone had taken.
All right, who wants a clue? Join me in the hallway.
How odd. And rather unfortunate that something has to happen to one of my students. Nonetheless, I think... Yoko, never mind. I assume you're here, you can do an autopsy, correct?
Yeah, at least what little tools I have. Basically, my hands.
Well, determine what you can, I assume. Consider this, well, a morbid test of skills.
When did you find this?
As soon as the announcement happened. The body announcement, that is.
So you didn't. So
I was
you had
outside the
how
door.
How did you know she was in here? How did you know she was in here?
People walked in here, I followed.
There was a note.
I followed
A note?
after the announcement, and there was a note that said...
Specifically this note.
The note said, perhaps you can save them in the girls' bathroom.
Well, whatever the headmaster said, he wasn't lying. There aren't really any obvious wounds on the body.
That is
Perhaps they're
odd.
internal. But I don't exactly want to rip apart the body at the moment, in case I destroy it.
That would be rather problematic. I think it would be more beneficial to check out other areas for the time being. I assume I can leave you with the body.
That's fine. I'll guard the body and make sure no one else tampers with it.
Perhaps it might be better if two people. I don't know if I can exactly trust you, sadly.
But I guess that's fair. It's always fine to be safe.
I really wish they kept the knife.
Why?
If I was going to look, well... First, I would see where all the blood came from, if anything, anywhere on the body. Second, if it's not any cuts or any wounds, perhaps it came out of a mouth.
Maybe. Why do you open your mouth? God. You get
Any indications?
There doesn't appear to be some speckles of blood at the edge of her lips. So it is entirely possible.
So no external wounds that we can really see, blood everywhere as if it was expelled from the body.
Stop Katie.
It is rather
I wonder
unfortunate.
if it has to do with that free sample of poison.
I get it, you're examining me.
I need to do it thoroughly.
Oh. Rather unfortunate.
She doesn't seem to have anything else on her.
I see. Though I suppose this was fated to happen, I hardly expect you kids to sit in one place. Especially with the prospect of leaving so easily accessible. I have no plans to leave. If I must die in this building, so I must.
Christ. How many times
I want to leave too, but I don't exactly want to kill somebody to do that.
Perhaps escape.
That's the third time.
I've escaped many things. Perhaps this is one final escape act.
I wonder who could have done this.
Obviously, someone who knew them, probably was close to them, and I would assume actually not female. Perhaps could you check the doors for blood? See if there was any blood on the outside. Primarily to see if they were, you know, throwing up beforehand.
The map, the stalls don't open.
We know.
And I didn't really see anything on the inside of the stalls.
Odd. I am gonna...
I mean, based off that criteria, the only person I can think of off the top of my head is Travis.
That seems too obvious. It seems like it would be more than likely framed.
Maybe, but...
Hit by Transformer.
So much for them being the antagonist they said they would be. I wonder who else would fill their shoes.
My bet would be.
Also a person that would be willing to write that note.
Correct. Willing to, well, leave us a trail, so to speak.
Hopefully we can find this killer. I don't want to leave school with someone who murdered somebody else. I don't exactly like getting bodies that way.
I would assume not, no. I do suppose I should check on the others. Would you like to join me? Assuming you are done.
Well, yeah, there's nothing new else new that I get from this.
First things first, where should we check?
Probably this shop, see if the poisons are gone.
That would be a good thing to check, yes. Ah, hello, Joker. What are you doing sitting here?
Hello. Just waiting.
I see.
Nice play.
Right, I gave it to someone for evidence, but I'll say no one had enough mana coins to buy it, and no one took from it. Otherwise, there'd be a big punishment. Hello. Hello.
Okay, thank you.
Hello. I
see the poison's
assume
gone.
that the poison is gone, yes.
That's just for the investigation. It wasn't moved at all last night.
I see. That is good to know.
Let's see, has everyone gotten all of the evidence? I think there's still one piece missing in the AV room.
Perhaps we should discover that then.
Probably. Let's go.
Let's see, the detonator's there. Ah,
I know it's
is
hard
it?
to see, but it's this detonator.
Rather odd.
That's
Somebody
right,
did
this is a remote printing device. Yup. It doesn't have very good range though. Maybe about 10 feet. It looks like someone used it last night. Hop on the computer and see some logs. There was one print job sent last night at around... I gotta double check. 2 a.m. EDT.
Alright.
After your estimated time of death.
Ah, I actually didn't get the
I should also mention
monopad announcement.
Here you go.
What it was on the monopad, if I may ask, I didn't exactly hear. I was with the body.
There were no wounds on the body. I told Joker, did Joker not let you out? Oh my god, bye, Lemire.
Welp.
This is all the evidence you get, that's it.
Oh. No wounds on the body. Alright. Well, would you like to tell me the rest then?
As I've told you, there's blood around the mouth indicating that she could potentially have vomited blood, so she might have internal injuries that he's not telling us about.
I believe it might be internal then. If it isn't poison, that is.
Dude. Poison can cause internal damage.
Rather odd that the pharmacist died via the poison.
Maybe someone forcibly gave it to her?
Or gave it to them without them actually knowing. My wonders leads me to believe that somebody gave it to them, they were going to the bathroom to probably throw it up, not making it on the way.
Probably, but wouldn't we see some blood on the way, potentially?
Correct, unless they were keeping it inside.
Perhaps.
That is odd.
Evidence.
Ah, the note.
This was the threatening note left in the hallway.
What's
It
that,
says
Alex?
that there's a surprise for you in the girls' bathroom.
It is actually a remote printing device.
That was the threatening letter.
Huh.
You found it in the hallway.
Is there a
next to the
printer in here?
classroom.
There is. There was one thing printed last night at around 2 a.m.
What was the
EDT.
info about this chain again, Monokuma?
That is a very old, unreliable iron chain. It's broken.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm gonna go play that trial announcement.
Okay.
Looks like it's time.
I see.
Where's the poison?
Hello.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
It seems that I am the first.
I don't like seeing that button.
Oh, this
kind
one?
of cramped in here.
I believe I can explain it more in the trial. At least I...
Okay.
Mr. Teacher Man.
See,
What's
I'm not
this
used
door
to
right
murder
here?
leading to a trial.
I would imagine that door is for Monokuma's personal use.
Who took the poison?
I guess so.
I've been waiting for. Show everyone the fun of the class trial, where we get even one more body made in a really amazing way.
Perhaps this
Alright.
is not the appropriate time to ask this question, but were the results determined for the popularity contest?
Oh, that's a great question to resolve later. Okay, so you people are about to go in a trial room. I want you to act... Hyoko, no. No. I want you to act your best.
Thanks, Yoko, but
So let's get going.
Alright.
Tiny child with a knife.
It's fine.
Look, Twerp, you might...
I mean, it's a trial room, but...
I didn't practice with this before you guys got here, so apologies if I'm sloppy, but I'll be the best host I can be.
I assume you would like the evidence over here on the table.
You can hold it, or you can keep it. It's wherever you want. There's too much evidence for one table. You'll break it. I paid a big $1 billion for that table.
You paid $1 billion for that shitty table. The fuck?
In monocoins.
$1 billion in
So it was about
monocoins is
$2.
more than $1 billion
Monocoins are
in
1-to-1. Monocoins are 1-to-1 with Dogecoin.
No,
But
monocoins were more
Dogecoin is like
valuable
1
than
to
Dogecoin.
34 with US dollars.
Sorry, Monocoin
Alright.
is 2-to-1 to Dogecoin.
Now where do I
That's like
have
$68 per coin.
music button on here?
Dogecoin's like less than a cent each.
All right. So, everyone, this is the trial for the death of Justine. Woo!
Is she gonna lie
If you
down in
can
the center?
find the blackened, the one who kills her, and vote majority for her, then nothing bad will happen, and the killer will be punished. However, if you choose incorrectly as a group, then only the blackened will get to go free, and everyone else will die excruciatingly. Does everyone understand? I don't think you two can share a podium. That's illegal.
Yeah, Yoko, you're standing at Rabbit's podium right
Yoko or
now.
Rabbit need to move.
Oh, I have to pick. Who do I have to pick?
You just have to pick one when someone's not already in.
No, I think,
Kronos is moving, you can sit here.
The same room that you were in.
I agree with that. No. I don't think it matters.
Heck, if I remember rooms. Alright, looks like we've got everyone here. Let's see if this starts the music. The answer is no. Ghost!
Music's
Turn
on the back of the
music!
chair. Music's on the back of the chair.
music?
I don't know.
So there is a ghost.
That's intense. Make it less intense. Oh my goodness.
There we go.
Thank you. Ahem. Now, I know you all are pretty new at trials, so let's start with this. What was the murder weapon? Oh, I should also have a quick rundown. Ahem. If you think someone has said something wrong, use the red button to counter. We'll wait for you to answer. Similarly, if you think someone says something really important and true, press consent.
I agree with that.
Or, if you just really want to get a word in, use the talk button. It's the middle one. Anyway,
What does the
I
green
hope
and
you all
white
enjoy.
button? What does the use ultimate button do?
Something
it's not
silly.
relevant.
Don't worry about it.
Makes sense.
Well, if we're gonna get this show started, let's get it started with the star. So, first off, that
So not
question,
you.
what the murder weapon is. Hey, shut it. So, the murder weapon's obviously the knife, right? It's covered in blood.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, that's impossible.
Oh, sick.
Like, no.
I'd like to hear Owen. They press the red button.
So, there are no external wounds on the body. I double checked. He's not lying. So I don't know how you kill someone with a knife.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Yeah, we all
Also,
heard-
remember
yeah,
to turn off
everybody
your light when you use it. You're still yellow, for example, there, Travis. Thank you.
Everybody who was at the crime scene saw that there were no external wounds at the body. All that was there was the blood on the body, on the knife, and then all over the room.
Me and the mortician thoroughly examined.
And so if there's no external injuries, the injuries would have to be internal. For example, by poison, the small sample that went missing.
But that's impossible. Justine was the pharmacist or the mechanic? So how could they be poisoned? Oh, they said mechanic.
They could have easily been poisoned by just taking the sample.
What happened is someone else could have taken the sample and basically gave it to them to ingest it. Perhaps someone they trusted.
Didn't Justine say it could be ingested as well?
Correct, that is what I said.
Wait. Yeah, Justine said it can be ingested, injected, etc., etc. Any way that it got inside the bloodstream would inevitably kill you.
Not to mention, me and the mortician also... Actually, you may continue.
If I may ask, you mean it can be adjusted or even simply breathed in to cause effect?
I mean, I'm pretty sure she said any way that it could get into the bloodstream was, or any way it could get into your body was a way for it to go into effect. So, I mean, theoretically, it could be released in if it was made to do that.
However, do we have any methods to turn it into something you can breathe in? I don't believe we do.
Not a sufficient way.
Well, I do believe that it was the poison, though, as me and the mortician did figure out that there was blood around the mouth.
There's quite a bit of blood around the lips and also inside the mouth and top of the throat. So,
Excuse me, I apologize, but we have one student missing. Looks like their brain crashed. They'll be rejoining us shortly.
Oh, okay.
In the meantime, I'd like to take a brief intermission to give you all, well, excuse me, some of you, very important clues. How about that? So, how about this? Alex and Masatoshi, join me in the... Where is the quiet room even here? How do you go there?
Untitled room and then
it's outside
further away.
Yes,
Oh, I see. Hello?
Hi.
And then through the black door? Black door.
It's actually in the Monokuma room. But this can be used as a private.
So, you can both tell that that lock they have, the shiny lock that was used for the gate, is very hard to pick, if not impossible. It's super high-end.
Oh yeah, no, Magician pick lock, do that. Yeah, I can understand.
Yeah. There you go. Bye.
She threatened stick an ice pick into my eye.
Hold on. What did you just say?
I would like to now talk with... Orin.
I just realized she has a stool.
God damn it.
It's what the,
People with stools, some of us are short already.
This is what the stool button does.
Yes, I would assume so, yes.
That means Orin probably did it.
Yes, but they also pulled...
They mentioned
We are
something
towering
about,
above.
Justine talking to them last night, which is also the night of the murder.
And
Something about threatening to pull the hair out.
Ice pick? I heard an ice pick.
Correct, but they would have done something at the body while we were investigating it, and I've noticed nothing of what they would have done. In fact, I even made them leave with me, as I didn't trust them alone with the body.
Joker.
that is true.
Join me.
I did stay with teacher Uranus the entire time.
Please, Mr. Alex.
Okay. Wait, hang on. What did you say his last name was?
No, I do not wish for Travis to learn of that.
Uranus.
Yes, that is my last name, but let's get back on topic.
Called by their last name?
Yes, but I prefer the first,
Yeah, that's
seeing
right,
as
Mr.
jokes can be
Butthead.
less... So that jokes may be less Maid, I use my first name.
I mean, it just seems a bit informal
That
to
is
call you
fair.
by your first name.
Informality is fine when
I think based on our current situation, it's fine to be informal.
Correct.
Exactly. Isn't that right, Mr.
merely-
Spectrum?
I think
Correct.
just calling him
Correct.
teacher should be fine.
This is why not giving your name is superior.
Wait, Rabbit isn't your real name?
No, it is not.
But you're a
But
rabbit.
if they do not wish to tell you the real name, you shall not
just
talk.
asked you.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Rabbit, you're an exorcist. Does that mean you can talk to the ghost?
I hope Luke's here, not just anyone.
Exorcists get rid of ghosts, not communicate with them.
Correct.
Someone who can talk to ghosts.
I can see Rabbit, yes.
I can't see
Yeah, I
that.
figured that was your issue.
Do you think Rabbit's a ghost all along?
No.
I can't see Rabbit either.
I would be amused.
So I went
Do you
to the
have
wrong
it as
door
a
there.
favorite avatar?
Yes.
Yeah, I can reset it.
Alright.
I can't see over here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's important.
Wait, you can't hear
I
him?
just reset it.
I can't
What
see
I would
that.
also
have
like
the
to be
same thing
concerned
as
with
before.
is why the front had chains
See and hear Rabbit just fine.
and a rather interesting lock on those chains.
You guys will have to keep me and Tiyoko in the loop of what Rabbit says.
Let me try to fix it.
Okay.
Yeah, if I talk over you, Rabbit, I'm sorry, but I can't hear you.
As am I.
Let me just switch to a different one. Can Rabbit at least press buttons? Yeah,
should
only
be
one
able to.
person can't see me. I'm just switching avatars and
people.
switching back.
Oh, I see the logo.
I see.
I,
We can hear
I
you.
see it now. There we go.
Can you see
There
me?
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that's literally why I was saying
Rabbit is reading.
Hang on.
No, my
Everyone's like,
internet
"That's
went
Rabbit."
out, and then I had to allocate time, so I haven't heard anything anybody said in this room.
We can
So-
make a short recap. We didn't really talk about it too much.
Well, aside from that, I believe I would like to discuss why there was chains at the front gate area.
That's all the evidence.
I see.
Can I get a recap?
It's rather odd they were even there to begin with, correct?
Give the person whose brain crashed his hand
That is fair. This can be discussed after.
Oh, actually, excuse me, now that you're back, Chadley, I do have one piece of evidence for you. Join me very quickly outside.
Never mind.
Looks like he gets no recap.
Swaggly.
Not yet.
That is a rather fun nickname. I think I will start calling them
Yeah,
that.
I think that works.
The murder happened because of a knife.
So, I would like to discuss the chain, or why there was even a chain to begin with.
Actually, you guys are moving way too quick. I still think that the knife was the murder weapon because of all the blood.
Well, simply put, they simply just...
Agree.
To put it simply, there was no external wounds, plus the fact that there was, well, blood around the mouth and inside the mouth. It simply just means that they threw it up. Expelled it
So,
through the
what
mouth.
we're saying is the knife was the murder weapon.
No.
No.
Half of us are saying that it's not.
No,
There is I think a lot more than half.
A significant amount of us, the vast majority of us, do not think there's no external evidence.
Let's show the boy it's not the knife.
Correct,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can hear
I
you.
can hear you.
Can you spell the word knife?
Spell it.
In this fun minigame?
I know this is the Chadley just disappeared.
Yeah, we've been like
Hold on.
Oh no, his brain crashed again.
I'm not saying the chain is the
Unfortunately, it looks like
weapon.
Chadley's brain is a bit inconsistent. Please continue with the trial. I'll try to catch them up.
Sounds good.
So, you're saying that they threw it up?
I am saying they threw up.
There are
I
no
am believing
goods
that it was the
inside of
poison.
mouth. Don't think you're saying that
they
they
threw
ate the
it up.
knife.
where were the bloodstains?
Well, simply in the bathroom. They would have rushed into the bathroom because they noticed they were throwing up, and then, well, probably didn't make it to a toilet in time and simply just expelled whatever they had inside them.
Wait, that could explain where all the blood came from.
Correct.
That's why there was so much everywhere, both on the door and the bathroom itself. I don't think they
Just throwing up everywhere?
Yeah.
In the bathroom.
When you said about running into the bathroom, but what about the threatening note? Wouldn't that be the reason why they went to the bathroom?
Perhaps. That could also be another reasoning. Or perhaps the person who saw them, or the person who did it, saw them go into the bathroom and assumed they would never leave.
Oh lord,
That could also work.
I don't believe that notice.
We have a theory to help Chadley. Please, try not to use the buttons for 1 minute to see if it gets a little better. I love you all. Thank you.
Alright. Well, we should pace ourselves then on discussion, so...
Going back to that note, Alex and I found something.
You found a note?
You're talking about the... Well, I feel like I should explain what happened to me and Morak last night, and why I don't think what's her name, Justine, could have ran into the bathroom when she threw up. We were all locked in the incinerator room last night because of notes alone.
You
Aren't there
are
two sets of bathrooms?
I believe your speech is stuttering.
Oh no, Chadley, did you curse me?
There was things going on. Okay. No, I got also a threatening note as well as Christina apparently, and I was told to go to the incinerator room last night and bring a friend. I happened to bring along Morag because I trusted them to come with me to this meeting. Like no claim that they knew something. They knew what I have done. I don't know what this means at all. To be very honest, I have no idea what that means. I simply went to go meet with them because they wanted me to. And when we got over there, we saw Justine, and she seemed very freaked out about also getting a note, saying the note said they knew what she had done. She was very distressed about it. So, I don't know what that meant at all. Neither of us knew what that meant.
Was it handwritten or printed?
I believe it was handwritten.
I think there's one thing we can surmise from this. From her reaction, it's most likely that in her case there was something she had done.
Yes.
She was.
yeah.
So hang on. How, Joker? How did you know she was panicking?
Because they just said.
Yes, Momo just said that, if you did not hear.
I'm still rather shaken after the events of last night. Yes. After we were in what actually happened, she was rather panicked, and in her panic she locked us in.
I agree with that.
Was it with the chain?
She also had a knife. No, she had a knife. She
Chain?
threatened us with a knife.
Yes.
So wait, she was carrying the knife?
She had it with her.
She had a large steak knife. Yes.
Hold on. There's something I do want to ask. You two were locked in the incinerator room, correct?
With Justine, yes.
Justine, yes.
With Justine. So, in that case, you would have seen if someone went in there to put something in the incinerator, yeah?
No, we did not.
Yes,
because we
didn't.
We would have. Because we were knocked out by a gas.
No one came in there to put anything into the incinerator.
Well,
For example,
the three of us.
The noodles that were in there.
The three of us were knocked unconscious.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because we found both the pills and
Wait,
the noodles
three of you?
sitting in the incinerator.
Yes, us and Justine.
I believe the term for it is composter. So, just
That
saying.
is not a worry.
Yes, the three of us were knocked unconscious by some kind of white gas.
Yes.
I
So we could not see if anyone came into the room.
I think I'm
or do anything.
alive
However,
again.
I did see.
Get like the summary version.
I was simply. I was simply explaining how
I've
me
missed
and
everything. I've
Yes,
unlagged
so
finally.
we've decided that the murder was by poison. We we're currently talking about how Momo and I've forgotten.
Morag.
Morag were locked in the incinerator by Justine, which is currently what we're talking about.
But
So why were they in the incinerator, and why did Justine lock them in?
A threatening letter was sent to the Fox Lady and the Fox
Justine.
Person and Justine, and the letter also said, "Hey, bring a +1," and that's why Morag was there.
Who's the fox
Hey.
person?
Momo.
Hello, I'm jumping.
The one with the
Momo.
fox.
Something I'd like to propose. So the position of the sleeping pills being inside the compartment, do you think the white gas was a result of the sleeping pills being in there?
Yes,
That's what put them to
seem
sleep?
likely, wouldn't it?
I believe they put the pills in there and burned them and made sleeping gas, which put all of us to sleep.
It would make sense.
Do you still happen to have
What
this
are you
letter?
talking about, though? They sound mysterious.
I'm trying to
After
make
we-
a time frame here. What time did you
After
go
we
to
woke
the
up.
boiler room?
That was 11:30 p.m. I was at to go 11:30 p.m.
Okay.
I see. And after you woke
How
up,
long were you there?
When we came to,
pretty much the entire night.
we woke up. The morning announcement woke us up. The gate was unlocked and Justine was gone.
So at
when we both
7 a.m.
exited- Yes, when we both exited, the first person we saw was Travis.
Yes. He seemed rather panicked in the situation.
I have something to
Yes.
say.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
yes, Yoko?
I read the instructions on the composter because they were in Japanese and I can read that. And it said that it burns all flammable things and ejects non-flammable things, and it's set to go automatically every midnight.
Oh, I read the same thing, and it said Fire Rage Jumpman 12.
So do you
Yeah, I
think
don't think you read it
this-
right.
Yeah.
And at what time? And at what time was?
They got into the room at 11:30, so
Do you
if
think
they
that
all
the
got hit
sleeping
by the
pills were
gas.
put in there? They were put in there
must have hit
preemptively. Due to the time on the note, it said as a trap to knock them out.
I would
Yes.
like to posit a theory about that.
Oh?
I believe Justine is the one who set up that trap.
But she
That
seems the most panicked.
would make
Why
sense.
would Justine knock herself out?
Simply, they just need another
but
person to help them
There
out.
was a
Because she was able to leave.
there was a bottle
She couldn't.
in the nurse's office that was pointed out to me by Kronos and Rin. That's not right. Did somebody know that's wrong? Me?
Yes.
I missed my chance, sorry. Keep going, keep going.
Oh.
I was countering an earlier point about
Oh.
Justine.
There was a bottle in the nurse's office that was pointed out to me by the computer by Rin and Kronos, and they suggested I should get Justine to identify them. So I tracked Justine down. I was on my own by this point, and when I brought her to the nurse's office, she said those are sleeping pills. But as I learned this morning afterwards, Monokuma tells me that that bottle was in fact the antidote for the poison and not sleeping pills.
Yes. Yes, it is an antidote bottle.
Justine lied about the contents
So
of the bottle?
Justine either lied or the
Justine.
bottles were switched at some point.
Then perhaps they had the poison all along. And simply didn't want people to know that that was the antidote.
Yes, that was the exact bottle that she told me were sleeping pills, but Monokuma has told me that it's the antidote.
I think I understand. Justine told us later that the bottle I pointed out to you, that bottle, was just a placebo.
I do remember hearing the word placebo.
Because I was there when she told
that's
us
not
that
what
they were
she told me.
placebos.
She told me it was a
lied
1-up.
lot. She told Travis that she was a mechanic.
So
You told
which
yourself
one
it was a
isn't the
one-up.
placebo?
Was
An
wrong.
antidote? Sleeping
She's just a
pills?
big liar.
So the sleeping pills were actually the antidote.
Or was the antidote really a placebo?
Hang on. What if it's something as simple as the contents of the bottles was switched, but not with each other. You gotta remember, we discovered some sort of goopy substance at the bottom of the sleeping pills.
No, what's wrong? There might be a very simple explanation for that. Remember what Hyoko said? That it only burns flammable things and leaves non-flammables inside. So that could just be what was left after the pills were burned. Does that make sense?
I believe that it's likely the person who placed them in the incinerator could not read the instructions in Japanese and didn't know that any non-flammable substance would be ejected.
That would sound about right.
It would make the most sense.
So they assumed that
I couldn't have done it,
whatever
right?
was in the ramen cup.
Or me.
Yes.
Because the ramen cup was outside, so they probably put the ramen cup and the,
Yeah, the ramen cup and the pills.
I'd like to hear Chadley.
Yeah.
I already said what I was going to say when I hit the button.
You need a unpress your button. Yeah.
I did it. You're good.
So, if both the sleeping pill bottle and the gross ramen was in the compactor, we know that the gross ramen was put in after midnight because it's flammable.
Ramen is flammable.
Wait, the gross ramen?
Was the cup empty or was it still?
No, it had
So
it was
what
full.
happened was when
What do you mean by... Oh!
Yeah,
Joker!
we found that
Okay.
cup of ramen outside of the composter, and
Is something
it had a foul-smelling liquid. To say the least.
I think I might have another idea of what that might be, actually. Joker, did you ever, figure out a way to solve that issue last night?
No, the water was still off, so I went back.
The boys' bathroom was, had issues, and,
Which one? The one in the hallway or the one closest to the dorms?
The one in the
Joker's
dorms.
personal bathroom wasn't getting water.
I thought it was his
Waters
personal
are
bathroom.
off at night.
This entire time, so I went outside to go to the toilet and I came across Kronos.
Yes, water in your personal restroom is turned off at night. So I had to go out to the dorm's restroom, public restrooms, to use them. I saw Joker out then.
Though it is rather odd.
Kronos went into the female bathroom this time.
Then it's rather odd they decided to go into that bathroom, considering I even offered to unlock my door and keep it unlocked for them to go use mine if they needed.
I never went to the bathroom, is the thing. Because Kronos told me that the water was off, so I figured that I must apply to all the bathrooms and headed back.
I see.
Oh, it's off for mine.
I'm sorry, did you just held it the whole night then, or what are you
Yes.
saying?
I still need to pee.
Oh!
Well then,
You should
Ew.
probably go do that.
gross.
Hey, I go do
Well, that
something.
doesn't make sense. You don't need running water to pee in a toilet.
I mean, I'd rather not pee in a toilet with no water.
Alright, hold on. If you need to go pee, go pee. I don't think this talk is using the bathroom is relevant right now.
Dang.
Wait, what happened?
Okay, can we get back on track?
I apologize. I just wanted to clarify that I did see Joker out. Probably happening during that. I just.
Here's my.
What sort of time you met each other?
Yes?
I did. I want to know, did Justine get poisoned?
That is.
Well, you guys said that the ramen cup.
Yes.
All three of them got. So,
Yes.
would be. She was gone when the other two prayed.
Momo and I were out with. Why did she wake up earlier?
Sleeping pills. What you said.
Got a clue about. Would you like a Monokuma clue? Thank you. That's right. This.
There might be a simpler tolerance.
Maybe someone just insulted my poison. Someone has a high.
About the sleeping pills. Makes sense. Just applied the.
So we because if she was able to unlock the door and just left, but she didn't. She
someone.
They could have just applied the.
Someone removed her and then into her body. She was still knocked out.
Much they were leaning against the door, but you could probably prop it up in such a.
When Momo and I woke up, the other
I agree with
That's the only way it could be warped.
Yes, that's the only way it could have been warped in such a way.
However, due to the incinerator going off, there's no way for it to be warped by the incinerator. Which means that there's only one place, which would be the sauna, correct?
Hey Morag, let's talk!
I think... Yeah, should we talk?
Okay.
How long
does
the generator goes
I
on
mean,
for?
the kitchen also has
So,
an
can I clarify?
stove, I
So,
presume.
Momo and Morag got a note? Or just Momo?
Yes.
No.
Just Momo and the note told her to bring a
Is it the same note as this one, or is this a different one?
That's a different one.
That's a different
The one
one.
that Justine had
Same note
to begin with.
I think that's the monopad.
But we're determining Justine was probably killed after midnight.
So,
Yeah, I can make a quick timeline of what we've discussed so far. Morag and
Parks at
Okay.
It's just covered in blood.
Monokuma, can
That
you
just
tell me
solves a
what
lot,
what the threatening note said that was in the hallway?
Certainly, the one you found near the classroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, it said something like, "There's a surprise for you in the bathroom. Maybe you can save her."
That's what the note said?
I see. I suspect that. So, do we know who ultimately found that note?
Well, we all found it.
We found it as
yeah,
a
we were
group.
all a group.
But I mean, during the night, I believe someone else must have. The note must have been for someone, and obviously not the victim.
What if it
Is
was
it
the
obviously
victim?
not the victim?
We don't know anything about her.
Maybe when
If
she was
there
awake.
was a surprise-
What do you think? What do you suppose the surprise in the girls' bathroom was?
Might I
They were
just sort of,
suspended.
say a couple things? Just,
Go ahead.
a moment, not too long ago, Yoko brought something up about, not seeing any drag marks in the,
Right, there were just
yeah.
footsteps.
Or, there's also something else, about those footprints, and that's the fact that there's only one set of them. There were none that were leading outside, so the person only went inwards and never came out. And it was the footprints of a girl.
Monokuma, I have a question.
Yeah?
Would it be possible for somebody to retrace their footsteps through the door? So it would only look like one
based
pair of
on what
footprints?
Joker's saying, no.
Okay.
Well, couldn't they have
I just wanted to
walked
clear that
backwards
possibility.
out of the door?
Yeah.
That's true.
I would have
They could have
noticed
walked
any
backwards, but they could not have retraced the steps, if that's what you're asking. Not perfectly, at
In
least.
other words,
Joker's
if
got a good
somebody
eye.
went in and came out, no matter what direction they're facing, there would be two sets of footprints.
That's right.
But there's only one, so someone could have just left, right?
So, wait, does that mean
Footprints
that...
were going only inwards. They never came
Yeah.
out. They never came
So
in the
that
direction
means
of the cafeteria, that
the
area. They
killer-
went into the direction of the body. In
Either
other
the
words,
killer
it
left
does
already there.
way
Justine who
that the
left.
note.
Alright.
Justine is the one who killed themselves and left the note themselves.
You're saying Justin
Now,
committed
I know.
suicide? What?
That is what I'm
Go ahead.
You're saying that she'd rather kill herself than sleep with me?
Yes.
I would.
There's a... Hang on, hang on. Basis so far that she was unconscious.
Sorry.
That she was taken unconscious from the...
I want to hear Yomu.
Oh no, I accidentally pressed the button. I wanted to listen to more.
How dare you? Continue, Morag.
Aren't we working off the assumption that she was unconscious when she left the trash room? So how could she have unconsciously killed herself?
Pray tell how, in that scenario, she would have not only blocked the door in the bathroom while unconscious, the killer would have gone out while the door is blocked while she's unconscious, and not left any footprints while unconscious, and left a note on the other side of the soul.
I want to hear Cronus.
I think
Turn
that
off your
might be a mistaken
Sorry.
assumption. Because the matter is, she still had her knife, and she might have been resistant or even had the antidote to the sleeping pills. Still been alive at that point, or at least... Go ahead.
I would like to say that I've already mentioned it, that she was the one who locked me and Morag into the room. And once we got to that point, she was unable to unlock it. We're stuck. She even said it herself, well, we're stuck in here, and unless she was lying about that, and she could have unlocked it. However, me and Morag both tried to unlock it, did not. So I'm not sure how she could have
Alright.
unlocked it.
I'd like to help you focus people, because I asked this question a while ago and I'm still not sure. If Justine was poisoned, how? Where was she poisoned?
I was gonna ask Momo and Morag, did you ever see Justine eat anything?
Hey, what was your name, Scoot? Help.
His name is Perry.
Perry, let's go
platypus.
talk.
While we
I'm
were in the
trying to
incinerator with
lay
her,
out the evidence.
she didn't eat or drink anything.
Can I get another, just a timetable of when did the salt was put down at what time?
The salt was put down a little bit after midnight.
And Travis, when were you supposed to meet Justine?
Do you think this guy... me? Like, keeps track of time? Nighttime?
I have a question.
Before the Monica.
Was it?
Hold on.
Yes.
After I locked the door and made a show of guarding it.
think that Justine might have been planning murder themselves? Like, with the steak knife, asking Travis to come
I
out.
believe Justine has shown dishonest actions. I believe she might have been involved in something.
I think Justine may have been attempting to kill Travis.
But then why would she?
What?
Then why was she? Why was
No, she wouldn't have
and
stood him up then. She
Momo-
just would have lured him in and killed him.
Why would she? Why would she
Where
have
were they planning
invited Momo?
Wait, what if she wasn't expecting the whole letter thing?
I don't think she was.
The scenario is set up by someone else, so is the sleeping pill trap, which means... And, I cannot... Morag, they saw Justine as well there, and decided to use the opportunity to attempt to kill one of them, correct?
But my concern with the sleeping pills is that Justine was the person who knew what they were, or what they weren't.
That's right. She was the only one who even knew, I would think. Please, go ahead.
Is anyone else trying to talk? If not, I want to real quick kind of change, not
You
change
can go
something
first.
too much, but that note that you guys found in the hallway, correct? It says something on the lines of, go to the bathroom, perhaps you could save her, right? That's what it said.
Yes.
And what if that note was referring to just at the time? And she was weren't dying because she poisoned. That's
Whoever wrote
they
that
referred-
note would have to have known that she was puking and going to the bathroom.
Monokuma, I have a
aka
question.
the person who did it.
Yes?
But can you interfere with cases, or is this entirely student-based? We need to eliminate the possibility that you might have printed the note.
No! I have nothing to do with this murder.
Okay.
Well, mostly.
I would like to say
Mostly?
something about that note, too.
If there's something where I'm involved, I'll let you know.
Okay.
That
I wanna
note
hear
was printed
Chadley.
from the that note was printed from the computer in the nurse's office around 1:30. And only a certain amount of people knew the password to the computer.
What was the password?
The password was 80085.
Who are the people
Oops.
That's a funny joke the likes of Travis would come up with.
I know.
So it seems like we're
was the
getting
president.
off topic. So I want to help people,
Yeah.
just a little bit. This poison of mine, I've tried so hard to sell it, I can't believe none of you bought it. One free... But this is a super stimulant. It will kill you by making your heart beat so fast that it explodes. Anyway, continue.
That's why it's just so...
Okay.
More soft than usual.
I would
I
like
don't
to say
recall
something.
everyone who was present at the time I disclosed the password that Monokuma gave me for the PC.
I overheard it.
And I know Hiyoko
Also,
was there, I believe...
I remember talking...
Harry was there, I believe.
Yeah.
Me and Terry was there.
was there.
Justine was there. I can
wanna hear-
confirm that.
I want to hear Hiyoko.
So, Monokuma just said that the poison kills you by making your heart beat so fast that it explodes. Does that mean taking it could wake you up from sleeping pill gas?
That would make
Does that
Slow
mean?
down your heart
That
rate. They're doing the opposite.
Yeah.
Might wake you up.
It's like drinking
makes
NyQuil
sense.
NyQuil.
But hold on, even in that scenario, so when would they have taken the poison?
Well,
I want to
know
hear
exactly
Scoot.
when they would've-
I love you, Oren. Scoot first.
Okay.
That's your name for sure.
Preemptively.
Yeah. I think I have an idea for Justine could have ingested the poison, which would, be inside of this ramen. It's, this purple goop, and it's consumed it from the ramen cup.
I agree with that. It's because that's why I asked Morag and Momo if she ate anything. I agree with because she must have eaten something at some point. Because a thorough examination of her abdomen had indicated that she had something to eat last night.
I want to hear Bylomir because it's a counter, and that's scary. Excuse me, Joker. I can't hear Joker.
Joker?
Even if
Joker.
she ingested the poison that way, how would she have gotten out of the gate in that scenario? Because I mean, you've mentioned yourself that it was foul smelling. She would have been able to tell instantly if something was off. So if in that scenario, how would the gate have opened?
Someone else would have still had to come from outside and open the gate.
There is a very simple solution to this, Joker. When she was knocked out, someone had to open the gate, and it couldn't be the three since they already established they couldn't get out on their own. So if somebody went in... Go ahead.
I think you forgot to turn the light off.
Chadley's dead.
I thought I...
Oh,
Chadley!
Oh
Not
no.
Sadly, brain stop.
I'd like to hear Kyoko.
Oh,
Okay, if somebody...
I didn't do it.
If somebody were to come in the first, they could have just force-fed her the poison.
No, that's wrong.
Double counter.
If you remember correctly, wasn't the ramen in there before?
We don't know when.
They could have added the poison after, couldn't they? It could have been initially just regular ramen, but they added it after.
I want to hear Etha. I'm sorry, I don't have my big spreadsheet open with everyone's character names. I had to close Chrome because my memory is fucking exploding.
I had to tab into it as well multiple times.
I want to posit a theory that maybe Justine was woken up and brought to the cafe to eat that ramen, which may have not been as foul at the time, because if they were asleep, then there's no reason to put the poison into the ramen. You would just give it to them.
How about you, Kyoko?
Well, he brings up a good point. If she knew what the poison would do and wake her up after the sleeping gas, then there would be no point to putting it in a ramen bottle. That meant it was stuck to her somehow. And we know that it couldn't have been put in the incinerator before it went off because it's flammable.
I don't think that putting it in the ramen is completely pointless, even if it was fed to her while she was asleep. After all, it makes people think that she ate it herself. Like, it doesn't have to be that... Yeah, it just adds more confusion to it.
I would like to
Mr.
bring
Poolshark, can we talk?
Regarding the poison, if it was sort of in the ramen cup,
this way.
You got to remember, none of us were able to find where the sample was. What if it's because this whole time it had been hidden in the ramen cup?
That makes a lot of sense, actually. It is a possibility, but right now we have to assume there's no proof on that. But, well, other than as of now. So,
Well, she has to have eaten something.
I can also give a small sort of... I can also say with certainty that it was taken...
There's a couple...
This is because I am kind of sort of the reason Monokuma shut the... kind of the reason that Monokuma shut the store. You'll notice it was locked the whole first day? That's kind of my fault. I went in there to see what was going on, and he just sort of shooed me out. At that point, the sample was still on the table.
I think Chadley wants
Please
to
let Bradley speak. Chadley, Swagley.
There's two points that I want to kind of reiterate. Number one, whoever set the trap needed to be able to read Japanese to know that it would eject certain materials, or couldn't read Japanese and didn't know it would eject certain materials. And secondly, they needed to know the password to the computer in the nurse's office. So I think we can narrow the field in certain subjects that way.
So
Wait, we need to clarify something. The note that was printed out on computer paper, which note was it? Was that the note for Momo and Beth?
No, not Momo. That note was printed at 1:30
Yeah.
in the morning.
So whoever printed that note knew
Wait a sec.
that Justine was dying.
Hold on. What you just said is very important. That the note was printed at 1:30 because the soul showed up at 12.
Also, on a related note to printing, Alex and I had found a remote printing device. And checking the logs in the ape room where we found it in, it said that something was printed at 2 a.m.
So, then how would the note have been printed at 1:30?
That's it. It's a pretty
Must
big
have been
difference there.
a different note.
It would only have been at 2 a.m. If you've heard 1:30, that's incorrect. Sorry. Or maybe you're lying. Heck if I know. Enjoy.
Hang on. Does
Well,
that mean
Monokuma
that...
told me 1:30, so I guess...
Swaggly!
Wait, hang on. So does that mean that the boobs doesn't matter?
Well, no, the
Does
boobs
it still
absolutely
matter?
matter
They always
because whoever printed the note would have to have known the murder.
Yeah.
So let's see. Like the note would have had to have been printed at 2, and by then the salt would have already been down, which meant they could not just leave because their footprints would be caught. So it means how did A, they get into the other side, and B, this also means that they would have had to have either A, been the one who killed Justine, or know what happened.
You think this is a conclusion?
I don't believe that we
Travis could have, couldn't he?
they wouldn't have had a chance to. They wouldn't have had a chance to.
Wait, where are you
You
supposed to meet up anyway?
Since you were expecting you were going to be outside anyway.
Outside where?
Well, where were you two gonna meet up anyway?
At her
Where did you even
room.
plan to go?
Because I locked the gate.
Why did you lock the gate?
Yeah,
Because
why did
Fish
you?
asked.
Oh.
But how
Why'd
did
you
it get
ask?
unlocked then?
I don't
Why did you
fucking know.
ask?
The chain that was used to lock it was very not good, to say the least.
It was worn.
So anyone with a proper tool could break it. Well, yes. Exactly.
Yeah.
So I
This
have
is
I have a
really good.
question.
No, that's wrong.
Hmm.
Yes, Travis?
So, should we agree that Justine didn't break the door herself?
I don't know.
Well,
But one thing
it
I
doesn't
can
line
know
up
for
with the
sure.
time frame, right?
Well,
I
even
don't
that,
think she
I
broke the
picked,
door.
I picked the best goddamn lock I could, so it's impregnable.
So, are you saying that that crowbar right there is even more powerful than your
No, no. I agree with that. That crowbar did not break this. It can't have. So how could they get through the gate? They could.
Travis?
Well, it did break the chain.
Is that what I think it is?
It breaks the
broke the
chain.
chain.
Locks case.
Yeah, the
Right.
chain.
You don't need to
Lockers.
break the lock. Yes, the lock
You be
is...
careful tossing things in here. Multiple objects colliding may cause us to lag in VR chat. Thank you.
I'm just holding these, don't worry.
I see.
What am I gonna say? This.
But honestly, let's bring another point to all of this. Because if the printer was a...
This object.
A lot.
Am I? I could have sworn that this, Yomu, you found this in the bathroom, didn't you? The girl's bathroom.
No?
That was at the
It must have
gate
been a
between
different
the two
lock.
buildings.
See, there's 2 locks.
What?
Toilet paper.
There's only one lock.
Toilet paper
Okay.
disguised as a lock and lock
I can
disguised as
confirm
toilet
there's
paper.
only one fancy lock with one fancy key.
Okay. But ultimately, I think the biggest problem... go ahead. Teach.
We can't hear you.
I can't hear Alexis talking.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you, buddy.
Were you trying to talk this whole time? I'm sorry.
No, it sucks.
Alright, so in the meantime, you fix that. However, did we decide when Justine was poisoned yet? Because, man, I feel like I asked that a while ago. When and where?
How?
It must have been.
I'm a definite to the ramen cup poison, yeah?
It must have been before she met Momo and I in the crack.
This poison will kill you in 10 minutes!
Okay, never mind.
Its effects are almost immediately apparent.
And that's what will...
Okay. Okay. I didn't realize that my mic wasn't working this entire time. Okay. Yeah, no, the mic should work now. Odd. Well, we could tell. Okay, well, looks like audio is just not gonna work then. That's fun. I don't know why this is suddenly happening. It hasn't happened before. Okay. I fixed my mic, but in doing so, I have completely trashed my audio. Okay. Oh, this is so weird. It might be because I'm streaming that I can't.